We are live on Twitch and YouTube Shorts. See if we can get the big stream up and running. Do this, do that, do this. And I think we are set up for greatness today. Hopefully it goes well. That's the dream. We do have the wheel to spin today, so we'll explain how all that's gonna work, but it should be a good time. Let me send out Discord notice before I forget. Wheel spinning at YouTube, at Twitch. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, what's good, Pip? What's good, Senpai? Boom. Alright, let me get Twitch up and running. Yoink. What's up, Bliss? What's good, Mouse? How's it going? How's it going? But yeah, I think we're up and running everywhere. Should be good. Smile. What's up? What's up? Got the ad before the stream started. Unlucky, bro. What we missing in SkyBlock XP? Only thing we have left in all of SkyBlock XP, like everything is maxed except for this page on Expert. Only thing we need is the Supreme Voters Badge, which we just have to wait for mayors to get elected, basically. Which we're about to have Jerry in a day. So that's what'll be going on there. But before we get to that, I mean, we gotta wait. We gotta just wait. Basically, that's the gist. We're just waiting for that to happen. So, and when it does happen, it's not like a big grind or anything. We just gotta give the mayor a bachelor's rose, and then we're done. So, it's not very difficult to do. I do want to get some Titanics. I'll buy like 20 real quick. Hold us over for a little bit. Okay, 12 mil or 11 mil for that. Good grief. Maybe I should have gone to the mage outpost and bought some there. Might would have been better. But we will have some wheel spins today is the game plan. So we are going to, first off, we'll do some polls on whether you guys would rather me go for the dyes that are currently tripled or doubled by Vincent, because it's some pretty good dyes. I think it's like Aquamarine, Fossil, and Nyanza, which I've been going for Nyanza already anyways. So it's kind of perfect for that one. But Aquamarine, I mean, I don't think a lot of people want to see me fish, but hey, maybe. What's good, Armand? How's it going? How's it going? Yoink. Do this. But we're going to be spinning the wheel whenever Dark Auction shows up is the game plan. Generally, that's how we're going to do it. So that we'll have, you know, our chance to go for Dark Purple dye at the end of every hour, but also be able to decide what a new wheel's going for. But yo, what's good, Replays? How's it going, bro? What's good, Jer? What's good, Waleed? Celeste die, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, odds are we're probably not dropping anything today, but I figured it'd be fun to kind of change things up a little bit. So that's what we'll be doing today. But first, we have our experiments to go for. 130 farming wisdom plus 104,000 farming XP. Dang, bro is getting a lot of stuff out here. Holy. How's Nyanza gotten? That one is from Mining Commission. So it's not too bad. I mean, I was going for that one while we had Mining Fiestas going on. It's definitely harder without Mining Fiestas. Kill the bat. But it's still, you know, not that difficult. Oh, okay. Works for me. I do have Guardian equipped, correct? Yes, sir. Let's see what we get. So this one is not a Shiko, which I only have ones on the wheel that we can actually go for. I made a brand new wheel just for this stream. So we might do streams like this, you know, multiple times a week or multiple times a month or whatever. This might just be our general SkyBlock stream format from now on. Who knows? Because, I mean, I definitely think it could be fun. So we'll see how we like it. Let me grab that. Anything else cool in here? I'll take some Titanics. Why not? I don't think there's a not a Shiko hiding out over here, most likely. There is not. Alright, Giant Killer 6. Kind of garbage, but I'll throw it in with all of our other Giant Killer 6 books that we've got chilling. Okay. I guess we go for another one. Yeah, we got another charge to use, so let's do this one. And we'll spin the wheel in a little bit, which actually, first, let me finish this quest line, and then we'll see what you guys would like us to do. Why stream so small? Because you're on the short stream. Check out the pinned comment. But yeah, we might go for Aquamarine today. So again, Aquamarine, Nyanza, and Fossil Dye are multiplied. So first off, before we spin the wheel at all, we're going to do a poll on YouTube and on Twitch for whether or not we should spin the wheel, basically, or go for Aquamarine Dye. And then we'll do one for whether or not we should spin the wheel and go for Fossil Dye or for Nyanza, you know. And then after that, every single hour, we're going to be spinning the wheel. So we'll spin the wheel every hour. So if you guys don't like a grind that I'm working on, don't worry. It'll change very soon. Help subs in Slayers or dungeons. That is not the plan. That is not the plan. I am not a dungeon grinder, personally. And I don't recommend getting carries, no matter what, anyways. So, kind of counterintuitive to the whole philosophy we got going on here. Talk about what would you... Wait. What would you do when you ran out of things to do like 2 months ago? Yep. So, here we go. I was just, you know, thinking about what I would stream yesterday. Like, yesterday, I was thinking about what I would stream today. And so, this came into my mind, and I was like, you know what? That'd be pretty cool. So, we're going to try it and see if you guys think it's cool, too. But I think it's going to be fun. First off, let's pop another one of these. We do have Dark Auction in about 5 minutes. But before we get into that, let's start up a poll, shall we? All right. Should I go for Aquamarine? Bang. Yes or no? Let me start that up on YouTube as well. Should I go for Aquamarine? Boom, boom. Poll has begun. What do we think? Y'all say no, we're going to spin the wheel, and then, you know, we'll allow vetoes on the wheel as well, so you can still vote for that, is the plan. But let's go ahead and go for this. In the meantime, anything cool? I was in a run that was actually decent, but I got called into work, but it was solo, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay. I mean, as long as it's not Deep of Night. If you get called during Deep of Night, it's rough out here. Rough times. Opinion on rushing dungeons on a new profile / using dungeons as a new money method. I mean, it's fine as long as you know what you're doing, you know? And I mean, the big thing is, like, you don't want to end up so far in dungeons with, like, no magical power. So, I mean, getting to floor 5 isn't really a high requirement. You can make a lot of money from floor 5. But I wouldn't recommend, you know, like, starting a brand new profile and getting to F7 with 200 magic power, you know? Like, you want to play a little bit of the rest of the game so that you can at least get some magical power to be able to play the other parts. I guess we could reset this. Sure, why not? Run it back. All right, it is tied up on Twitch and on YouTube. We are voting yes. So we will be going for Aquamarine off rip. So we'll be doing Aquamarine for the first hour. And then after that, we'll roll again and see if y'all want me to do Nyanza. And then after that, we'll check Fossil. And if you say no to both of those, then we'll spin the wheel. That's the plan. Why is Hypixel dying? I mean, it was having issues the other day because Mining Fiesta. It always has issues during Mining Fiesta. But, I mean, I haven't been playing the last 2 days. Like, I didn't play yesterday, and I haven't played yet today. It's not seeming too laggy to me right now, though. But we got to go for Aquamarine. So, Aquamarine is from sea creatures, right? Or is it just from general fishing? Because if it's general fishing, I should probably do, like, treasure fishing, right? But I think it's from... because treasure fishing is treasure dye now. So, what's you using? I'm using a Lunar Client. Is what we are running at the moment. Update gonna fix the transfer package issue. What is the transfer package issue? Hold up. Go for Aquamarine. It would be the best to do it in Crystal Hollows with Ammonite Pet. Okay. Because you get 30 more magic find on mining islands with the Heart of the Mountain. Okay, so I have to set up my Heart of the Mountain for that then. But that is smart. That is smart. Yeah, Dark Auction starts soon. We will need to go run and do that real quick. 1, 2. Then we got time to grab this real fast, and then we can go for that. Hello? Or my game can bug out. That's cool. We'll come back and do this. Let's go ahead and do Dark Auction. Let me withdraw some money. I am nicknamed, so hopefully we don't get, you know, yoinked if Dark Purple Dye does show up, but we'll see. Wait for it. Hi there. And we do have this timer on the screen for whenever we are going to re-roll. That is the plan. So we have a timer now. Yay. Better chance from legendary mobs. Okay, so since I guess you're more likely to get, what's his name? I don't even remember the zombie guy that can show up there. And 5 more double hook chance. What is that from? Oh, I guess I need to set up my tree, huh? I guess we got to set up the tree. So the only thing things that are really going to matter here is like the extra magic find right there. Where's the fishing perk at? Or do I have it activated somewhere else? There's the fishing perk. Okay. So, and it is Marina right now, right? So that is going to be boosted. I do not have a Kime hype. No. I'm not that crazy. Not quite that crazy. Alright. So, I do want Mole cranked up because we are going to be filling out an area. So, we got that. Let's also go for boom, boom. And then the other XP is up here, right? Yeah, do. There we go. Okay. And then we crank this up. I also want heat res. Alright. I think that's about all we need, right? Should be about it. Oh, I got Mole and not Fisher Miner. Okay, so now we have Fisher Miner. I think we're set. Dang, they're going crazy over this jellyfish, though. Holy. Maybe it was good heat. Did Wheel decide powder mining? Wheel decided we are doing aquamarine dye, which apparently is easiest to get from... oh, I can't open this. That's annoying. From fishing in Crystal Hollows. So I'm going to get my fishing setup out, which I guess we're not using Tiki Mask for this because it's not going to be a... Bro, that's so annoying. I can't open that. I don't need my Hellfire Rod either. I'm going to need Aquamarine, right? And then Onsar Swap G-Drag. Do I have that set up? Bro, I hate that you can't do anything in here. It was good, Deadeye. How's it going, bro? Can't set up anything in here, man. Alright, I guess we'll put Estrella here. And do like that. Probably the meta. Go ahead and put all this stuff away. We can do this and this, maybe. Night rain tonight. I am down. I will have martial arts classes again for a little bit, but okay, we got Sirius' phone number. One more item after this, and then we're done. Getting too high ping. Something wrong with proxy right now. I know that we're having issues with EU proxy at one point, but that was like 5 days ago or something. Has that still not been fixed? I mean, we can look on status.hypixel real quick. See what's going on. Yeah, they still haven't fixed the issues. Dang, that's been like a week now. Yeah, so that's just specific stuff with Hypixel's providers that aren't working in like EU. Just ask a bunch of people to fish up the Abyss Miners for you and then kill them easy. I mean, I'm not trying to get fully carried here, you know? I do want to actually do something. But yo, what's good, Fred? How's it going, bro? Is there any way to spawn pests just in the plot I'm farming? If you spray in the plot you're farming, they're more likely to spawn in that plot. But, okay, we got unlucky. Unlucky. All right, let's see if we can figure out... Oh, my, that was weird. What setup we need here. So, first off, let me run in here and grab... Where did I put my magma lord? It's in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. There it is. Okay. So, I have like really bad setup on this Magma Lord. I don't even have perfect gems on it, and it's still on festive. I probably want submerged, right? I mean, let's just see what our fishing stats are with this. And let me grab my fishing rod as well. Which, here we go. Wow, I also don't have perfects on that. Dang, I'm kind of down bad. We're kind of down bad. All right, let me make sure we don't have any of this garbage going on. Okay. And then I guess we swap this. So I want ammonite over flying fish for real. I have burnt text on the flying fish. Do I need, like, for reals? Is there any way to spawn pests just in the plot? Okay, I read that. I'm trolling. You want festive? Do I? Ammonite is meta. Okay. I mean, I'm not putting burnt text on ammonite. That's not happening. So, is it better even in that scenario? What does ammonite do for me here? I need to look at this. Extra sea creature chance. It does grant double hook chance for each heart of the mountain level, but I don't think that beats it. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just swap the items. Lol. My fault. Okay then. We can do that. Let's go ahead and grab the item scrubber thingy. Upload a video about reaching max XP? Yes. That is the plan. I do have a video dropping tonight, by the way. Should be. I don't know. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. I haven't decided yet whether I'm streaming or not tomorrow. That's really the question. Okay, let me grab this. 500k. We get the burnt text back. And then we swap to ammonite. Bang. Burnt text. Okay. Cool. And then we should be set, I think. How's it looking? Yeah, we're our fishing speed's kind of garbage. What's the deal with that? Do you only need 300? I guess that's fine then, because you get 30 from this. So I guess we're good, right? Is there any specific biome I need to fish in? Yeah, so our double hook chance right now should be kind of goated, right? How much are we getting? 23? I mean, that's pretty solid. 5 gemstones, not on me. I mean, oh wait, yes I do. Never mind. I thought I didn't have any saved up. I do. Convenient. Let's do this. But we're gonna be dripped out after this. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, and then we can swap these purples for perfects. All right, there we go. And then I'm just gonna sell this, and we'll move on. All right, now we're vibing. Should I swap the helmet? Oh yeah, I am on the wrong equipment too. Good comms. Chat, this is gonna be so trippy. Let's throw all that in there. Put this on. Do I still have a snowy necklace? I have a regular necklace. I swear I have a snowy necklace somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure. I could have sworn I have a snowy necklace somewhere. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I put it in museum. I might have put my snowy necklace in museum. Low key, that is a decent possibility. Okay. Yeah, we might be chalked. We might be chalked. No, I'm using lunar at the moment. Is what we're running. Okay, there's coordinates. Cool. Let me see if I have a necklace in here. Am I blind? I'm not seeing it. It's not a good sign. I don't think I do. Unless I am blind. I don't know what I did with it then. Because it shouldn't be in... Like, this one's my menacing. Maybe I swapped it out. Changed the reforge on it. I swear I had a snowy necklace at some point. I don't know where it is. It's in Ender Chest 4. Hold up. There it is. Good comms. First try. Alright, let me throw this in here. Yoink. Alright. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. You know what? Why not? Why not, right? I mean, that's really not that bad, actually. I thought that was going to be a lot more expensive. I thought that would be a lot more. Okay, I think we're set now. I think we're actually set. Okay, 341, 107, 329. That's where we want to be, which is... Oh, good grief. This way. Is it this way? It is this way. 321, or 341, 107, 329. Okay. Imagine it's obstructed in this lobby. It might barely be unobstructed. Barely. Good grief. Okay, so 341 is going to be like right up here. Maybe. Bang. Okay. And then we're at 107. We just need to get 329. Yoink. Right here. And then I just build a box. Is that the strat? I'm guessing. Or do I just fish? I guess I'm fine to fish. But it's probably better if I build a box. Like right here. Okay. And then we grab some of this. Gotta remember how to do this, dude. Bam, bam. This is probably all right. I think maybe. I mind so much in so little time. Get rid of this. Boom, boom. Okay. And then we just do like this. Maybe. I think it'll be good. Heck yeah. This is good enough. Psych. No, it's not. Okay. This is not what I expected the stream to start off like. Hold up. Yeah, this is not gonna work exactly. I guess we can do like this, right? Probably better. Boom, 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 boom. And then we just build the roof out. That's really what should matter. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Alright, apart, I can build you the thing. I think we got it, right? Are we good? Maybe? Here. Let me swap here. We'll get reflex in here. Alright, we're gonna learn a lot from doing this, for sure. Because, like, there's so many things I haven't done in ages that we're just gonna end up doing because of this. I mean, this is pretty good. What are you fishing for? Aquamarine dye is our goal right now. I'm guessing there's a limit of sea creatures you can catch here, correct? Most likely. Oh. Yoink. They're kind of upset at me back there. I don't know if you can tell. 30 blocks? Wait, what? What's 30 blocks? Oh, snap. Okay, let's see. So I swapped to this. I have my Chem 5 Dayblade. Do I kill with that? Probably. I mean, it's not Chem 5, it's Chem 4, actually. But smack them all. They didn't drop me anything. It's rigged. Oh, okay, never mind. We got a frail book. Totally worth it. It was worth it. Yoink. But I believe want to upgrade a set of Crimson armor, but I'm not sure about the helmet since there are alternatives like Warden and Primordial. What should I go for? I would go for Warden, yeah. Would be my recommendation. Is that another Abyssal Miner back there? Are we cooking that hard? I think we're cooking that hard. Boom. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong armor set. Cool. You know what? It's fine. Cook him. Do we double hook Abyssal Miners back to back? And we got a Piscary 6. Holy, do I have that on this? I do. Sold. Maybe. Oh, I have the Titanic. So let me finally get rid of these. Thank you. Thank you. Sold. First try. All right. Oh. My watering hole is covered. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Can I use Spirit Scepter and Burning Tear Kudra? I wouldn't recommend it, no. Please do not. Making bank from leveling lions. Let's go, Blitz. Best for fishing XP? Depends on what fishing level you're at. But generally, like, if you can, then, like, lava fishing for the Lava Striders on Galatia is pretty solid. Okay. You just sit in... Oh, wait, no. You just do this, right? I'm guessing. Oh, no? Maybe not. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. The more you know. So they just, like, end up in that box, and then you go and kill them afterwards? Is that what's going on here? Interesting. What he builds right now is for Frozen Blaze? Oh. I'm learning things. I am learning things. Main YouTube stream still has the wrong thumbnail. It does. That is factual. My bad. I swear I changed. I'm trolling. Alright, maybe it's good now. Sir? You can just hype the normal mobs with Magic Find Swap on Abyssal Miners. I'm probably going to Magic Find Swap on all of them, right? Because I'm going for die. So I want the most Magic Find on everything. Okay, this... I guess I'll just do this, probably. And that's fine. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I guess they're not all getting caught the way that they should be. Which is a little less than ideal. So do I need to stand up there? Because they are not going up top. Maybe I do need to stand up here. Maybe I do. And just aim lower. There's a lot, like, our fishing speed is kind of nice. I won't lie. It's kind of nice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This is, like, I'm learning things. I did not know that this was meta now. And I forgot you can actually stand still when you're fishing and not get in trouble for it now. So that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm guessing we hit the cap. Yeah, we definitely hit the cap. Okay. And then we go up here and we smack stuff. Do I have cleave on this sword? I need to get cleave on this sword. Right. Cleave on this wouldn't really mess me up, right? I don't think. Do. Cleave is somewhere. Bang. I'm not going for 6, but we'll just do that. At least for this. I can remove that later if we need to. But I'm not trying to set up a whole party because, again, I'm going to be dipping for the next grind before too long, you know? Let me wardrobe swap. Bang. What if I use Legendary E-Drag or Shoot to replace? I assume still hard. To LCM and M5 without... I mean, no, not really. If, like, you should not be playing Mage in Master Mode if you can't afford a G-Drag. That's just kind of how it is. Like, Mage is the most expensive class. Straight up. So. Boom. Have to go back to work now. Good luck. Have fun. All right. Thank you, Reflex. Appreciate it, bro. Can we get some W's in the chat for Reflex? Go follow bro on Twitch, by the way. Absolutely goated streams. Let's go. Yeah, fishing makes pretty solid money if you're pretty high level. Like, if you're fishing for the high level mobs, it makes bank. I think doing T5 spiders is good money. Doing spawn and kill around a minute. Yeah, I mean, Spider Slayer is one of the best money methods in the game if you have, like, the most goated setup for it. So even without the most goated setup, it's still really solid. All right, we are full. So let's do this. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Go back to this and resume. Nice. Yoink. Can make up to 50 miles an hour because so far I've been RNG carried for real. Yeah, I mean, it's again, it does make really good money, but I would just recommend like swap to a different class generally. Because again, mage is expensive. It's very expensive. Very much so. Just way cheaper to just go for a term. I mean, once you get to M7, like, it's not as bad before M7, but once you get to M7, like, it's ridiculous what you have to spend money on to be a good mage. So I would just recommend swapping because, again, it's too much money. It's too much. You spooky fish in a full party for Frozen Blaze users, it's around 90 mil an hour for 3 hours. Dang. That's kind of crazy. And fishing festivals makes like 70 mil per hour during the same thing or doing the same thing. Cool. So what about when it's fishing festival plus spooky fishing at the same time? How much you make then? Let's scratch then. I keep forgetting you can actually use cobble here, by the way. I use hardstone like every time I do this. Let's swap to this. Cook them all. Dang. Yeah, that's fast. That's kind of fast. Imagine we actually drop a die today, though. That would be insane. That would be actually crazy. I mean, if we were to roll Holly die, I think that's the one we have the best chance to get, because I've never dropped Holly die. I only have dies that we haven't dropped on the wheel. So if that were to happen, it would go kind of crazy. Low-key, high-key. Low-key, kind of wild. No more Sangria 3X 07s, dude. 07s. Okay, so they can end up down there. Looks like catfish kind of bugs out on occasion. Would seem. But dang, bro, our fishing speed's so cool. I love that we actually get good fishing speed. And like, I'm not using bobbin time or anything like super crazy. We've got the perfect gems and all that, but nothing ridiculously expensive. Ooh, Abyssal Miner. Dun dun dun. I don't think we double hooked him this time though, unfortunately. I'm number 633 in Vamp XP, hoping to get that to at least top 250. Dang. Good luck, bro. You know what's kind of crazy? I checked on my leaderboard stats the other day. I'm number 7 in Revenant Sycophant kills. Which is wild to me, because that's just like the mini bosses, you know, before you actually spawn the Slayer itself. And we're like nowhere near top dog on just like the revs themselves. We're like we're 125th or something. But then you go and look at just the Sycophant kills, and we're actually like hooking there. Holy cow, that's so many Piscary 6 books. Yeah, I see how this makes money. I see how this makes pretty good money. I guess we can have that down. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It's fine. That's all good. But what about the other mini boss? I don't think we were high on that one. I didn't see it on the leaderboard at least. They're super cheap right now. Sell them after 3x Aqua? Oh, okay. I don't know. I might just sell them because I want to get to 1 billion coins again. As fast as possible, you know? But what do they go up to outside of Aquamarine? Carrot King is going insane with it. A lot of people use carrot bait now instead of whale bait. Hydro. They're usually 3 to 4 mil. Dang. Yeah, I see how this makes insane money then. Especially if you got good magic find. Holy. I could see this being goated. Alright, sir. We're just gonna... You know what? Oh. We need to clear them out anyways. Yoink. Come here, boy. Bro is stuck in the ground. Okay. Luck of the sea. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be so rich. I'm gonna throw things that I don't want down here. I think that's the meta. Have you consumed... Oh, is that like the Lush Lilac? Is that what it is? I have not. Is that on Auction House? Is that how it's spelled? For real? Let me do recipe Oceandy. That's so weird. That's so weird. I need wet water and lush lilacs. Okay. Wet water for lush lilacs. Boom, boom. For do. Yoink. Alright, there you go. We have done the thing. It is done. Forgot about chum cab. Oh yeah, I could put chum cab down, huh? Do I want to though? I don't really want to, right? I mean, if I had other people put it down, it'd be one thing, but I don't want a Garamoose. And I mean, I already have fishing speed chilling, so it doesn't give sea creature chance, right? How much does this make? Apparently normally, I don't know, chat. How much does it make normally? Like right now, it's 3x aquamarine, so a bunch of people are doing this, so it makes less money because Piscary books are down in price from all the people getting them. But Piscary books is what makes this make so much money. At this point, Pip doesn't want you to drop a die, legit. Meta for money, but not for die grinding. Okay, got you. Interesting. The more you know. What book did I just get? Magnet. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Donate right now because there aren't any mobs that drop shards. I mean, I did get that water hydra. So, the hydras drop shards, right? Beam. So, might as well. It's like 2 coins to make that thing. So, if I drop 1 water hydra shard, it pays for it. Yeet. So, the fact that I'm an unpaid actor for 2B. Heck W. Real and true. Who am I here in teleport right now? What incarnation? Okay, we are full. Yoink. Enchanted bone, let's go. Imagine we drop bone die while going for aquamarine. That would be so funny. For bone die, the minion strat still works, right? So if we get that, we have to build the minion thing on our island, which I'd be down to do that anyways. Get rid of all my other minions for now and just build a bunch of skeleton minion setups. Still works? Okay, I would do that, low-key. Because I think we could get that. I mean, 3 million skeletons is a lot. Probably not get it in the first hour, but I think if I were to just grind that off stream, we could definitely get that done. Pair of king shards plus a Garamoo already make around 30 mil per hour. Dang. That is kind of insane. That is pretty wild. Yo, what's good, ducks? We are currently going for aquamarine dye is the one that we have chosen. So we haven't actually spun the wheel yet today. We're going to be giving everyone the option on whether we spin the wheel at every hour. So we're going for aquamarine right now. In the next hour, we're going to see if people want me to go for Nyanza or fossil dye. And if they don't want those, then we'll spin the wheel and see what happens. When you're starting an Iron Man, mods ban that guy. Yo, what's good, Grooms? How's it going, bro? Made a deal with the homie who ratted me for 4 bill to get my account back, and now my friend's inviting me to his old profile and leaving the one that he has. He's at like 3 to 4 bill net. Dang. Deal with the homie who ratted me. Homie who ratted me is crazy. I won't lie. Crazy term. Yo. Okay, we're getting some double hooks. A couple here and there. Alright, we are good on that. Let's go ahead and do this. Smoke them. Take them down. Oh. Man, of course it's only magnet books. SMH. Of course, that's all it is. Yeet. Have you maxed greenhouse yet? The only thing we have left, like I've got all the mutations and all that stuff done. Got Rose Dragon. We're just waiting for the voter's badge to be able to be acquired. So other than that, we're maxed. So I just gotta wait on mayors to pop up, basically. That's all we're looking for. Yoink. Think fishing got most benefit from hunting. A lot of fishing methods got buffed because of shards. Yeah, I definitely believe that. Because, I mean, you're already standing in place the whole time, so having a black hole there is not like that big of a change compared to most of the other strats, you know? So. Do. How much XP are you at fishing-wise, Pip? How much overflow XP do you got? Because I think Reflex probably beats you, I'm not gonna lie. I do think he probably beats you. Yoink. Bro, this guy. Get out of my face. Estimate. Was Rose Dragon hard to get? It wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't like easy, of course, but it wasn't like ridiculously expensive. I mean, I did go for it pretty early on, like trying to get it myself and not buying it from anyone, so that made it pricier than it should have been, but it wasn't too bad. All right, let me swap to this. Doing. Hook them all. 330 mil. Yeah, you're a casual, bro. You're a casual. Don't challenge the legend himself. Bro has a bill fishing XP. Heck W. Heck W. Come on. Surely we get aquamarine dye in the next 30 minutes. For real, for real. Which dyes would you guys like rather me go for? What's the one you want to see happen? I know a lot of people want Sangria. Or a couple people want Sangria. But, I mean, I'm sure Celeste is probably the biggest one. Yeah, Celeste. That's probably the one that most people want to see. I feel like it's the most well-known, like, expensive one. But also, I mean, Fossil Dye being 2x right now is pretty solid. The thing about Fossil Dye is I would spend ridiculous amounts of coins to get that one done. If we do end up rolling for that today, then that would be kind of rough for me. Carmine or Celeste? Which one's Carmine? Is that just Lava Sea creatures, or is that one just Crimson Isle in general? Can't even remember on that one. There's so many dyes in this game. Come on. Lava Sea creatures? Okay. I'd be down for that one. Because is that like Lava Sea creatures everywhere? I'm guessing Crimson Isle's still the strat, but I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if like Flaming Worms is meta for that, to be fair. Because it takes so long to kill Jalbus and Thunder. Even if the drop rates are higher from them, like, it's such a long grind. I could be mistaken, though. I mean, imagine we get Dark Purple today. That'd go crazy. If we were to drop Dark Purple. Yo. Double hook catfish. Let's go. Alright. Swap. I feel like we're doing pretty good here, honestly. We're kind of cooking. Lots of baby zombies, though. Like, a lot. Chicken jockey. Excuse me, estimate. Yo, Yulua with the T3 sub. Can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Absolute W's. Thank you so much. Let me update the number over here. ST3 member, he gets early access to videos, which is pretty epic. We do have the Matcha Dye video available to members only at the moment, but it's going to be available for everyone soon. Either tonight or tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, appreciate it, bro. Let's go, let's go. Flame Dye is 900 mil. I believe it. How much is Celeste going for now, though? Because I wouldn't be shocked if they're, like, you know, very, very close on that leaderboard for how much coins they're worth. Kind of disappointed, missed Aura, but at the same time, wasn't really anything I could do about it. Yeah. It is what it is. I did swap here, right? Yeah. Sure. Like 3 bill? Good grief. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What you doing? We are currently going for Aquamarine Dye. So we're going to be doing that for the next 25 minutes. And then once we're done with that, we will either go for Nyanza or Fossil, or we're going to spin the wheel. We haven't decided yet. So we'll decide in 25 minutes. We'll have chat vote for what we do. Either Nyanza, Fossil, or spin the wheel. And then we'll see what happens. That is the plan. Why are you not lagging? Because I'm in America. And America has good ping and none of the internet issues that are going on right now for EU. Smile. Or maybe it's not all of America, but at least where I live, they don't have the bad internet provider issues going on. It was good, Kai. How's it going, bro? Yeah, 3 bill is crazy. Did you join the Die Hunters Discord? That I can't remember. I've been in a few Die Discords, but yeah, I should join that. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'm getting. Where do you find a link for that? Like Squid Kid got one, I imagine, in his descriptions or something. Would be kind of fire. Boom. Play any sports? I do martial arts, which Taekwondo is technically a sport. So, but I don't really do the sparring part of it, which is the sporty part. So, meh. I use glasses. These are for protection from like just the screen, because you know staring at a screen is bad for your eyes if you do it for too long. So you don't want to do it for too long without these glasses. These glasses protect from like the UV, like harmful rays that actually damage your eyes. Water Hydra head. Fancy. These are 600k. Heck yeah, dude. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Send it. But yo, it's good battle. How's it going, bro? He's in there, but he's don't think he has a link for it. I can just send it to you if you want to. If you're in the Discord, then you can send it in like Hypixel Media would be the best place. Because yeah, I don't have I think YouTube just blocks links by default.
As a child,
yo, Grooms with a T3 member as well. W's in the chat for him too, dude. Let's go. Absolutely cooking. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Huge. Okay, this dude needs to kill. Oh. I mean to kill all of them. That's kind of a hazard of having cleave on this thing. We kill one thing out here, we're going to kill them all. Whoops. Do. Let them cook. Yo, chill. The grind is real out here. Finally did Melody. Took like 7 minutes from EU. I guess I got good ping. I think you're just built different, bro. Took me 5 hours from US. I mean, if it's just regular, yeah, I mean, regular Melodies isn't bad. If you're talking private island harp and you did that in 7 minutes, then that's just talent. Straight up. Straight up. I used AOTV and got teleported to Limbo, bro. Yeah, there was, I know on Alpha they were having issues with that. That's happened a few times. Where if you're on 1.8.9, or I guess that was on 1.8.9 on one of the previous updates when they did the pet item swapping on Alpha. If you're on 1.8, you just get kicked for doing anything. So that was kind of goofy. You know what max sweep is right now? I do not. Chat, does anybody know that off the top of their head? Got any geniuses? Any foraging geniuses in the chat who are aware of what the meta is for that? Or like what the max is for that? Okay, I think we are full. Okay, no, Squid appeared. Probably because I'm killing something every time I can. Sea Leech. Sea Archer. Okay, yeah, we're good. Catfish. Okay, now we're full. Yeet. Take them down. Goodness sakes. So many and yet not enough. I think we did get another book. Yes, sir. I just want my billion coins, man. That's all I want, which I did spend a little bit of money leveling up this gear for just now. So maybe we start doing that as we go along. It'll make me upgrade stuff that I haven't upgraded in a while. could be good for me. In the Discord. All right, appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Could right click for 3 minutes on the silk wire, but it didn't let me on. Bruh. Man is having the craziest issues. Goodness. Tried to get on alpha, but they closed before I could. I got you. I don't think anybody knows. Regular melody for the hair. Most songs got 2 or 3 tries. Yeah, most of the regular songs aren't bad. When you do Private Island one, that's the rough one. I love how yapping removes the boring part of this grind. This is the way, dude. I mean, honestly, I was thinking about going for like treasure die off stream, because that one would be pretty chill. I just want to do something where I don't really have to pay too much attention and I can just like binge a show. Is kind of what I've been looking for. So I was thinking about going for treasure die off stream, but I think bone die would probably be easier if I just set up the things for that, or would be better at least. But I don't know. It is a grind though. What version do you commonly play on? Normally I would play on 1.8, but since they're moving to 1.21, you know, in 2 weeks, or I guess it's less than 2 weeks now. It's 11 days. So I've been playing on 1.21 now. So I'm on Lunar on 1.21. I was on Bad Lion on 1.8 for a while, but yeah, we are running Lunar 1.21 now. Okay. For the die rotations, can't even check due to lag. At the moment, it's 3x Aquamarine, which is why we're going for that one right now. There's also 2x Nyanza and 2x Fossil die is what we got going at the moment. You think they should implement 30 viruses bingo idea into bingo, which was to give everyone max gear but give really hard challenges? I think it'd be interesting if like every bingo rank, you know, you start off at a different skyblock level with like a default amount of gear. That would be cool. But just make it soul bound so that people can't just transfer it over. For sure. I mean, I'd be down for that. That would be very fun. For sure. Bing, bing. Yeah, they're having some issues with some upstream providers right now, is why the lag's so bad for some people. Oh, I did not want to put that in here. That's gonna be annoying in a minute. Okay, can I put that back out here somewhere? Better. Much better. All right, 18 minutes left. And then we shall see what we go for next. But yo, what's good, yo? Doing pretty good. How you doing today, bro? Yoink. Once you grind to die for 5 days, though, it'd be way more efficient, right? It would be way more efficient. That is true. But I would get bored going just for Aquamarine. I mean, I might go for Aquamarine off stream if I play off stream at some point. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But like last rotation, it was Kudra, like Tentacles, and I do not want to relearn Kudra. Which there's a chance that we spin the wheel today and I have to relearn Kudra, which would suck. But only have to do it for an hour, so. Did 4 runs in Nucleus, lost over 2 mil. Guess not my day today. Dang, that is unfortunate. That is pretty unfortunate. See, because it was fine yesterday, it's bad now. I mean, they've been having issues for like the last week straight. So it's probably just whatever proxy you end up connecting to, or whether you get the good one or not. Honestly, something like that. Should I buy VIP or just straight to MVP Plus? Because right now I'm a non. I mean, you can start off with VIP. I think it gives you a discount, right? To upgrade. So like you don't have to spend extra to buy VIP and then MVP Plus. I think it's fine, other than taxes. But Bloodless finally showed up last night. GG. Okay, hold up. We are full. Let me swap. Yoink. Where's my Aquamarine die? I've been fishing for like 5 minutes, guys. How have I not dropped this yet? Heck W. Yoink. Yeah, this is a crazy contraption, though. This is not what I expected to be the meta. To be honest. I try to use VPN. You gotta be careful with VPNs, because some VPNs aren't allowed. I think there's a few that are okay, but a lot of them like change the way your packets are sent, which is bannable. So I wouldn't risk it personally. Let's see. I don't know who enjoys fishing. I mean, I don't mind fishing. It's fine as long as it's not the only thing that you're doing most of the time. I mean, I feel like bayou fishing is pretty fun because you catch, or like if you're doing it in a party at least, there's a lot of wiki-tikis and what are they called? Titanoboas. And those are pretty fun to fight. So I think for those, it's not too bad. But if you're fishing, you know, on like Galatia and there's not really any big bosses, then yeah, it gets pretty boring. That is true. Very true. Like a week ago, I reviewed my profile. I had fishing 42, and you said it needs work. Skill level up fishing 50. Not anymore. GG's, Era. Huge. Dang, in just a week, bro's cooking. Bro is cooking. Have a P.O. box yet? I don't know if I'm going to do that. I'm not, like, that kind of streamer, I feel like. You know? Not really my jam. Yoink. Do. Plus, if I was going to do that, I'd want to, like, not have it close to my house. So it'd be a long drive to do all that jazz. Only VPN I would use is Cloudflare Warp because it's the server providers. Okay. Could be the strat. I think that's the one I've heard that's allowed, yeah. Doesn't tickle your fancy. Not quite. Not quite. Maybe one day, but I am not, I don't think, at that, first off, like, level of growth at the moment. But, hey, maybe one day. Fishing 60 when? That is a good question. I hope they add that with Lotus Atoll or, like, Guardian Slayer or something. Because, yeah, I feel like it's been a long time coming, right? I mean, they do a lot of minor fishing updates where they just add bestiaries and stuff, but I do think it would be nice to actually have a big goal to go for there. It would make sense. All right. Let's see. I'm not, like, I definitely think our rates have dropped off a bit since we started. I feel like I'm spawning, oh, first off, I'm not spawning anything right now. Let me go deal with that. I feel like I'm not spawning as many, like, abyssal miners as I was off rip. Which, to be fair, again, we're doing this solo. If you're doing this in a party, then you can definitely make way more money. And, of course, again, right now it's not good rates because of how cheap everything is with history books, so. Yeah, I do need to change the scoreboard. Let me move that. This. There you go. Oh, wait. Nope. Yoink. Bang. Yay. That better? Is that better? Hopefully. An upgrade for Melody's hair, or is it Mandela effect? There is not an upgrade. I mean, you can recom it, which changes the, like, it doesn't change the color of it. Like, that's the thing about Melody's hair, right? Like, if we look in here, where is it at? Here. Okay, I think they changed it. It used to be it would stay, like, pink, no matter what rarity you had it at, which was weird. But now they've made it so it looks legendary now. So there was a point where it looked like it was, you know, a mythic item, but it's not. But it wasn't. So then they changed it. So now it's actually orange text. So it's a little bit, yeah, strange situation there. Where are you fishing? We are in a spot in the Crystal Hollows in the jungle, which is pretty fancy. Apparently the meta for aquamarine dye grinding. So, more you know. How's your game so smooth? Are you using Lunar with SkyBlock mod pack? No, I'm just using base Lunar. I don't even have a mod pack activated right now. We're just chilling. Which I might get a computer upgrade here soon. Because I do know a guy who can give me a discount. So I was thinking about doing it. Because I have like 16 gig of RAM right now. Which is fine for gaming. but it's not the greatest for streaming. That's why whenever I'm recording and like sometimes the frames drop, that's because my RAM is like not enough for what I'm trying to do. Trying to stream to 3 platforms and also record is apparently too much. So I might get an upgrade just so that we can do that a little bit better. You can do exclamation spec, but it doesn't actually show my RAM. I just have like the GPU and CPU in there. But yeah, I've got 16 gig of RAM right now. Texture pack, not gonna happen. We had a texture pack on 1.8. Whenever they do their pack for 1.21, like the official one, we'll use that. But until then, we're just gonna stay with base. Got almost 47, by the way. Haven't fished any jobs. Says dang, unlucky, bro. Do have silver trophy. Okay, yeah, I was thinking about asking that because a lot of people, I have heard of people being like, dude, I got to fishing 50 and didn't catch a single job. Like, did you have silver trophy? No. Like, might be a correlation, perhaps. I do not, Leo. I don't think so. I don't know. I have a lot of people on my friends list. It's a very large friends list, but I haven't like talked a ton to most of them. It's like meet them once and then added them. Then after we got red name, I don't do that anymore. But one of these days, I'm gonna get a bone die or something crazy. I still can't believe we maxed every bestiary for skeletons in the game. It didn't drop a single bone die. Craziness. You guys, good sweet balance. How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? All right, we got sub 10 minutes before we are swapping. So be thinking about whether y'all would like us to go for Nyanza, because that's going to be the first question. And then if you say no to Nyanza, then we're going to check for Fossil. If we say no to Fossil, then we'll go for a wheel spin. And I will allow vetoes on the wheel spins. So if it's like, you know, treasure die or something and y'all don't want to see me go for that, or like wild strawberry, then we can veto it and get a new die. But I'll only allow 1 veto per spin. So if you veto the first one, then whatever we end up with the second one, even if it's worse, we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. Because again, it'll only be an hour, and then we'll roll again. Got Cloudflare Warp, and now I have no ping issues anymore. Let's go. Huge. Does forging make okay money? Not really. I mean, I think doing the contests is decent money. Because, I mean, the contests are constant, but, like, you have to get pretty high rank in the contest for it to be decent. And even then, like, hunting's just going to make more money with less setup. So it's not really worth getting into right now. But while fishing from level 27 to 50, in the last 2 days, I got more deaths versus thunder than kills, bruh. Yeah, that's rough. But dang, bro's been grinding fishing. Holy. Dude, you only started fishing at 51 minutes to the timer, so add another 9 minutes to the countdown? No. No. That's how it's gonna be, bro. Gonna have to deal with it. Gonna have to deal with it. Setup is counted in the time. Because we are rolling whenever we're in Dark Auction. That's the reason that I have it set like that. We are rolling every time there's a Dark Auction. Oh, hi there. We're going to be in Dark Auction, hoping to drop something cool. And if nothing cool pops up, then we just carry on. How does the spot work? So whenever you catch a mob like under a block like this, but you're standing up above here, then it throws them into this box basically. So they all end up in that box. And then we just get to beat them up afterwards. Yo, Kai with the T2 membership. Let's go. T2 members do also get early access to videos. So that's huge. Appreciate it, man. Dang. Thank you guys for all the members today. Kinda cooking. I do need to update in the videos, by the way. I haven't updated for this month yet. I don't think. So I do need to update and get all everybody's names in there. Yo, Legend Whiteout for 19 months. Can we get some W's in the chat, bro? 1.5 years? Let him cook. Let him cook. Look how cool that badge looks, by the way. Bro has the blue badge background. Kind of clean. Kind of clean. Fortnite only makes money from leveling pets, though. I think, don't Agatha tickets sell for a decent amount, right? I mean, this is where some of the money comes from. I mean, I guess it's only 10K. But how many do you get if you get special in a contest, right? Doesn't that add up? Maybe not. Maybe it's not as much as I was thinking it was. That NPC price right now? Okay. I mean, to be fair, the last time I heard of Forging making money was like, you know, a couple months after release when tickets were probably still relatively pricey. Oh, whoops. So they have kind of died down a bit, to be fair. Do I have the dye and armor set thing? I do, yes. Do I not? I don't have that on the screen on shorts, do I? Let me add that. Let's see. That this one? Nope. Where is it? This one? Nope. That's a very old goal. Fully. Did this one? Nope. Heck, W. Let me just look at it. Which one is this? Yoink. Maybe. Boom. Okay, I see. I don't think I have it on the short. Let me enable that. Bang. There's gonna be this one. Boom. Here we are. Ta-da. There you have it. Alright, now it's there. Okay, so we got a few minutes till Dark Auction. Just a few minutes left. So maybe we drop an Aquamarine. Maybe we don't. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have it on the vertical stream for some reason. Bro is trolling. $4,043 Agatha coupons are 40 mil. Dang. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, I guess. Invest in Agatha coupons in case they add more items to Agatha's shop. I mean, that could be a strat, but I think, you know, when they're doing the new islands, they're adding separate contests from, you know, her sisters, right? So that's going to be a whole different ball game, I do believe. Tell me some of those. Yay, at least one of them was Furfsky. We'll take it. Make back some of the money I just spent on this whole thing. That is pretty nice. Forging guy kind of nukes because of macro nowadays. Force essence and shards from Trigus drop a lot. Are people macroing forging for real? Is that a real thing? I feel like if you're macroing, there's just like way better things to macro. You know? Or am I tripping? For real? That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Excited so I can max those in a week as well. Let's go. All right. We got just a little bit of time here. Just a little bit of time. Ash Clash made a few videos about making around 100 mil per hour from foraging. How long ago were those videos, though? You know, is my question. I imagine it's probably not that cool now. Most likely. Yo, double hooked. Huge. Like 2 months old. Okay. Fair enough then. I mean, of course during Aura, I guess it would be better, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. There's a way to make money, but it's not the forging drops. Okay. That makes sense. All right, let's clear these out and see what we're going to do next. Take them down. Alrighty. There you have it, boys. This is a pretty cool setup, though, I do gotta say. Just gonna screenshot it, because why not? All right, let's go ahead and see if we can get anything cool out of Dark Auction. I'm going to take all my coins and also make sure to sell all this stuff. We will take that. Bam, bam. All right, I guess I don't really need this washed up souvenir now. I'm just going to throw that in here. What's he leveling? G-Drags? I feel like J-Drags, right? Surely? Because there's got to be better ways to level G-Drags. I mean, I feel like Commissions is goated for that, right? It was when Aura was mayor giving 50% XP buff. Okay, yeah. So there you go. Yeah, so it wouldn't be that goated now. Alrighty. Time to spin the wheel here. Maybe. Hello? It said I signed up for the auction. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do I get a roll on Discord? Yeah, if you link your YouTube account to your Discord account, then you should get the roll automatically. Yo, it's good, Pranesh. How's it going, bro? All right, let's see. What would we rather do here, boys? Should I go for Nyanza? Which, again, Nyanza is from commission. So we would be doing mining commissions. Should I go for Nyanza? Hocus Pocus Cipher. Off rip. Okay. Boom. There we go. Beautimous. Nice. Alright, let's see if Dark Purple pops up. Perhaps it will, perhaps it won't. Need 2 items from Dark Auction to add the 15 items from DA. Nice. Not too shabby. Okay. So Cypher's are still going for a decent amount then, right? I guess. 60 mil. Definitely not as much as it was, though. Goodness. It's crazy how much all these things have dropped. Craziness. Stay hydrated, fellas. Seeing your RNG with 3 lockets, you might get the die pretty fast if you catch my shrimp. Might be the strat. Might be the strat. We shall see. I mean, the reason I was going for a locket, though, is because I was going for that die, actually. So, kind of worked out. Yes, I am nicknamed. So we are in bronze. That is me. That is I. Do Hypixel speedrunning? What would I speedrun to? What would be the meta there? Okay, another RD. One more item after this. If it's not Dark Purple, then we cry. Pretty much. Lock it. Don't remind me, man. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. I dropped 3 lockets. Hey, Pip, remember how I dropped 3 lockets? Wasn't that pretty cool? Aren't you happy for me? Wearing an orange or red t-shirt? It's like bright red. Yeah, I do have contrast, or not contrast, saturation up on the camera for the stream, so it looks a little brighter than it would. Good, then we're from my own bangs, dude. Only 2 so far. Yeah. No, it's better to buy the locket, but the fun of gambling, though. I mean, I've made a lot of money from that personally. I mean, I'm slightly RNG carried, perhaps, but even without being RNG carried, I mean, my first one was like 33 keys. So, yo, Plimfa with the T3 member as well. Dang, we're getting a lot of members today. Appreciate it, boys. Thank you, guys. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. Are you in Dark Auction? We are currently trying to get Dark Purple die for the moment. We're just starting every hour by doing that. But okay, so we're going for Nyanza next. So I'm going to have to reset my tree again. Actually, now that I think about it. So, should probably start doing that. Where's my... Forget how ugly my Devon set is now. Alright, nothing good. Garbage. So let's deposit a bill. And we do have to reset this tree again. So I gotta remember how I had this set up last time. Only guy why I still play SkyBlock, not gonna lie. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. 35 Vangs, still no locket. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I won't lie. That's pretty rough. Okay, so I need to get Gemstone Fortune for sure. And this one. And I really should go for this one as well. So we will. And then here, all the way up. Boom. I still have 10. This. These. Boom, boom. I still have 5. So, let's see. What am I missing? I need this one, and then I need to get this. 1, 2, 3, and then I have 1 left. I feel like there's something that I want with 1 left, right? Am I crazy? Or do I just go for the mining speed? I don't need the crystal. Do I do Dwarven Metal, actually? I think we do this. I think this is good. I think this is good. Mineshaft Mayhem. I guess I could have gotten that. Meh. Meh. Be aight. I'd rather have guaranteed 150 mining fortune. Or wait, what did I get instead? Did I get the mining speed? I'd rather have 400 mining speed. Guaranteed. Rather than a chance at 200. I think that's fine. Something about my Hydra head. Let's go. Do. Next. Holy cow, there's so many. Boom, boom. The Dwarven Metal Fortune. I'm not really going for... I mean, I guess it would help with commissions a little bit, but it doesn't give that much, does it? Probably like 100. Do. I'd rather have the speed to get through the scrap stuff. Because, yeah, this only goes up to like 100. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. All right, let me get... First off, key. Boom. And my other keys, please. Dude. I would also like... these. Okay. Please work with me. Thank you. All right, I think we're chilling. I want to remove Topaz from drill for comms. I am not that sweaty, man. I'm not going that crazy. We're not going that crazy. We're only doing it for like an hour. It's not that crazy. Bam. That would save me from like having to mine like what, 1 block maybe? And with our mining spread and everything, I guess 100 fortune would be nice, but I think doing this way is fine. Hate that some of the sacks are paywalled. Are they? Which ones? I mean, they're the sack slots, yeah, but I mean, you can have them in your inventory still. Make a bunch of money with comms, do them right? Yeah, they make bank. That is factual. Yoink. I'm not leveling a pet, though. So for me, it's not like that craziness. Yeah, we'll go for this one. We do have Aquamarine to get, so if this ends up being something annoying, then we're gonna have to go for that. Which is also gonna be annoying. The grind is real out here. Yeah, we're using the, what's it called? Picobulus. It do go ham for these. Just instantly finish a commission, basically. Paradont, yoink. Let me enable my fishing pet. Yeet. Not fishing pet, but you know what I mean. Enable that thing. Oh, that didn't actually... I'm trolling. Wasn't enough? That's crazy. I'm used to mining Fiesta rates. For real, for real. Alright, we got Citrine. Yeah, this one shouldn't be bad. I mean, double Nyanza is goated. If we would have had this during coal, it would have been crazy, man. Actually crazy. Want a profile review for my cursed profiles that dedicate streams, or how does it work? Yeah, we usually, like, I'll have it up on the screen if we're doing profile reviews for the day. Generally. is how we roll with it. How old are you? I'm 23. I am a boomer. I am very much a boomer. But yeah, I mean, if you have any like specific questions or anything, I can always answer those. All right, have a good one, Pip. Appreciate you, bro. Only want to mine the clay block for tungsten and red sand blocks for umber. Do they mine faster for real? They like the mithril, I guess. Makes sense. I suppose it makes sense. Do. It's walled, but you can buy booster cookies. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Doing commissions and save the scrap for scrap dye. That's what I should do, yeah. I have been selling my scrap a lot, but I need to hold on to it. So from now on, I probably will. You have a job? I mean, this is kind of my job at the moment. So kind of got the dream going on right now. I mean, again, I still live with my parents at the moment, so my bills aren't like, of course, that is what happened. My bills aren't like ridiculously expensive, but I feel like that's just kind of the entirety of Gen Z at the moment. That's my age, at least. Housing market's kind of in shambles in the US, at least, so it's either this or go in debt, pretty much. So, and my parents are pretty cool, so I'm fine with this. Have like horrific fishing and combat. Rest is close to done. How to start grinds on them? Okay, so horrific fishing and combat. I would focus on combat first, generally, because you're gonna want a decent setup to be able to handle a lot of the higher level mobs most of the time. So it's gonna be best to do that. Yoink. Lay site. Okay. I need a mine shaft, bro. Where they at? But it really just depends on like just what stage of combat you're at. Because I mean, if you already have like a hype, of course, then you're gonna be chilling. That's generally where you want to get to, though, before you get too far into lava fishing and stuff. Like, you can do the early fishing with like Spirit Scepter and be fine, but it depends on your combat level. Because I mean, I would say most of the time to start off combat, you should kind of invest in Slayers, because that's going to get your combat level up, and then that'll help you with your damage in dungeons, and you'll unlock a lot of talismans from doing Slayers and stuff as well, so it's kind of a win-win. But yeah, it just kind of depends. Ooh, okay. This is like not the time for this stuff. All right, I need scrap, and I do need corpses, which I do have tungsten keys, so we can find the corpses in here and be fine. But this hurts me to do, but I'm gonna do it. Yoink. Ouch. All right, tungsten 1. Got a bejeweled handle out of that. Worth. Can't you get skeleton keys out of tungsten corpses? Or am I misremembering? Need to save points so I can get profile review for the other profile that isn't my main. Might be the meta. We doing just everything for the profile that isn't the main at this point. Okay, aquamarine. I do still need scrap. Okay, this guy needs to leave me alone. Hold up. I need this. We don't need it, but we're taking it. Alright, now we're going to focus on Jasper for a little bit and hopefully make a little bit of coins. Hopefully it takes me a long time to get this scrap. I'll for Fred to see the pain of it again. This is the way, bro. This is the way. Coins are never a problem in sets as well, co-op, carry, etc. I'm doing powder right now with a 6-bill mining setup, but after I need to get into fishing or combat. Okay. So yeah, I would say just prioritize combat would be my recommendation. Because the more damage you're doing, the nicer it'll be for whenever you do get into Slayers. Okay, where is this scrap gonna be at? Again, I'm kind of hoping it takes me a while, but not a crazy, ridiculous while, I guess. I don't know. If it freezes to death in here, that would be kind of fun. That would be kind of funny. I think I said in guild chat last night, he yelled "Y" at me for it. Lol. Worth it. Worth it. Yeah, I saw that. That's great. Actually goated. Bro's whole profile is just about rage baiting Fred at this point. But yeah, pretty much what Sweet Bounce said. Kind of the strat. Just like content like dungeons, and I have to play with where I have to play with randoms. I want to play stuff solo. Yeah, I mean that's kind of where I'm at, honestly. I mean, even not having to play with randoms, like just having to wait for your squad to get online, and you can't grind it unless either your squad's online or you have to grind with randoms. It's just like not it. It's just not it. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Which is why I streamed most of that, because doing it off stream was pain. Having to find groups. Hey, sir, you need to calm down. Getting a little too aggressive. Fishing Festival in 4 hours is going to get me to max shark kills. Hey, GG. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I kind of want a bestiary to grind. I know that sounds so bad, but like, compared to a lot of the other grinds, I really didn't mind bestiary too much for most of them. I mean, fishing bestiary it's not too bad considering how fast you get it done. Like, it still takes, you know, generally 10 hours of fishing every update, at least every time there's a fishing update. But like, I need some SkyBlock XP to go for, man. My XP addiction. I need something to feed it, please. All right, there's a scrap. And then we got 2 frozen corpses again. All right, so we just dipped 07s to the Jasper mine shaft, man. 07. Was nice knowing you. I have a method for sodas with greenhouse. It's like 40-60 days for max sodas. Dang. What is bro doing? Holy. I should have grabbed Aquamarine while I was there. I'm trolling. Actively trolling. I'll just prep for Galatia V2. Like, what am I going to do to prep? I have a level 200 Jade Dragon. I got Agatha's shop max. Like, there's not really anything else for me to do except save money. I've already got a bill saved up. I feel like that'll be enough. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I could be incorrect on that front. Alright, we can do Glaciite and we can do Aquamarine. So let's go for Aquamarine first. I kind of like to save Glaciite if I can. You can always do that in a mine shaft. There's always Glaciite inside the mine shafts. So. Kayla, watch me give it some more. I need 3 soulfish and this is painful. Oh, to pity? Only 3 more soulfish to pity? Dang. Yeah, I don't miss trophy fishing. I'm not looking forward to that. Like, apparently they're doing, you know, trophy frogs on Lotus Atoll. I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy that part, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll be cool. Who knows? Yeah, the frozen scoot, right? I think that's the name of it. So you cannot get the skeleton key from those. Sad. Very sad. Where am I going? Great question. Absolutely goated question. Yeah, I did this a little bit off stream. I went for Nyanza a little off stream the other day. Made some coins. Not really, because I ended up opening like 4 Vanguards and lost a bit of money from that. But could have been worse. Could have been worse. Not max foraging. I mean, technically, I could go ahead and get my foraging XP to get to foraging 60. That will not benefit me, like, really at all. Because I'm going to get it anyways before I max XP on all the other stuff, you know? Like, having to max out the new contest shop or whatever. Need 500k more fig. Oh, for the Jade Dragon collection. Does that even give foraging fortune, or isn't it just fig fortune then? Or am I tripping? The 10 mil collection thing for the shard. I might grind that off camera at some point. Did I already grab this? Should have claimed that a little bit ago. I am not locked in. 3 for barb rep. Oh, got you. Yeah, that's the word. Yoink. Got that. Then we do umber. Send it. Come on. There we go. Why is it always aquamarine, bro? Crud. They're having me run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Need 20 levels and 1.3 mangrove collection for Jade Drag. Gotcha, gotcha. Comprendo. So you need 10 mil collection on Fig and on Mangrove for shards, I guess. Or 10 mil for the Jade Dragon on Mangrove, and then... So I could go for that, I guess, technically. Maybe we'll do a stream where I go for that. Perhaps. Might be the meta. Alright, now it goes for Citrine. So I don't think there's really any other things that I'd really want to go for. Anything crazy? Yoink. 10 mil mangrove on Jade and 10 mil for an attribute shard. Don't know what though, and not online. Okay. Only 10 mil for the attribute shard. That's not bad then. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Is it? I can't remember which. I want to say it's like the tadpole or something. Or does the tadpole give it for like how many common attributes you have in total? That might be what that one is. Eh. Bro, I'm so close. Make me run all the way over here for my last block. Typical. Oh, okay. Hi. I won't say no to that. Sparrow. Okay. Titanium. Needs scrap and glaciite. Also, corpses. Also, Maniac Slayer. 2, 3, 4. Corpse number 1. Garbage. Really should save keys. If I can. Doot. Boom. Come here. Bro did not want to sit still. Okay, I know there's one down here. I knew it. Okay, tungsten. Also need glaciite. Let's do that. Boom. Alright, getting this scrap's gonna be a pain in the butt. 100%. 100%, but we're gonna try it. Give me all the titanium. Not giving me any. Not enough, at least. Not enough for the scrap. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, more. I don't think we're gonna have enough of these. Quite enough. I don't think 20 of them spawned in here. Although a decent amount did. Not 20, but a pretty decent amount. I will open all of these corpses as well. Just cause. Alright, I think we're good. Let me out. Fig Fortune for every digit in Fig collection max at 10 mil. Okay. So yeah, it's just Fig Fortune. So that doesn't help me with the update at all. Not at all. Plus it'll be easier to max anyways after the update. Bro, there's people out here who still think that glass panes don't give as much as blocks. It's crazy to me. Crazy. Pad gang is 0.2 sweep per unique common. Okay, yeah. I knew it was something ridiculous like that. Something slightly goofy. Okay, Peridot and tungsten. That should be interesting. What if I get mango, chat? What if I have to do mango today? What would that end up being like? You know? How am I supposed to do mango? What's the meta for that? Like, I imagine Fig's probably not meta. Probably just run around, park, and hope for RNG. Unless Fig gives higher drop rates, but it's like the same drop rates from a log no matter which it is. Am I mistaken? Or am I mistaken? There's a chance. Okay, tungsten. Yeet. Come on, there we go. What was that, glaciite? It was, yep. Send it. Yeah, man, there's a lot of stuff with forging. Considering it's just first island, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I guess it was just attributes, really. That's the big thing. and Jade Dragon. If you don't have Jade Dragon, there's not like crazy amount of things. But I feel like 500k fig collection would not take me long at all, though. Not even 500k, is it? Yeah, 400k would not be bad. Already did the mangrove. Like, yeah, that would not take me long. That would not be a long stream. Not a long stream at all. Dang, I did not think I was going to get enough glaciite out of that, but I did. It's magic. And then we need even more. Because why not? It's never enough glaciite. Best way to get glaciite powder, doing what I'm doing right now. Just going for commissions, opening corpses. I mean, if you do it with a party, if you do what I'm doing with a party, it's a lot faster because you get more corpses and stuff. Especially if you use Vanguard keys, but you don't have to do that. I wouldn't recommend doing like Umber and Tungsten keys generally. Not really worth it. But just opening glaciite corpses and getting commissions done is kind of the meta these days. Okay. Can I mine this? There we go. Alright, let's go. Yoink. Ruby crystal. Interesting. Very interesting. I do need maniacs later, so let's just smack these guys real quick. Do I have scrap collector? I do. Also have glaciite collector. So corpse looter as well. There is another lapis corpse in here. Convenient. Corpse looter done. Alright, let's do glaciite. Sir, calm thyself. Bad dog. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I'm not taking it back either. Do. Vang only for frozen corpse loot commission. True. So if I get a Vang and I don't have if I get a Vang and I don't have corpse looter, do I even open it? That is the question. Do I even open it at that point? Bam. Alright, Maniac Slayer's done. Now we just need scrap. Grind is real. Thankfully, Ruby breaks pretty quickly. Do I have a Ruby Crystal? I do, right? It looks so cool, though. With the redstone in the middle. Ruby Crystal looks sick. Oh, I got Madge. Lol. Bam, bam. But yeah, glaciite powder with a party goes crazy. I mean, you don't really do much. It's just whenever you find a mine shaft, you just work people into it. And everybody can get their mine shaft commissions done. Because a lot of times you'll have a couple commissions that can only be done in a mine shaft. Like enter a mine shaft. Or find a scrap. Or loot corpses. Or kill maniac. You know? So. But yeah, I mean, you can't do it like we're doing. Is also valid. Okay, I probably should get a party for this. Would be slightly better. Plus, we open more bangs that way. Imagine I'm going for an Nyanza die and then I drop Frostbitten instead. Would be kind of funny. I'd be down for that, though. I would be down for it. Could be kind of fire. We are very close. I think we could hit 800 mil overflow XP today on mining, which is crazy. I might do a stream at some point where we just go for a bill mining XP. Could be the strat. Do like a big stream. I thought about doing this type of stream as a subathon. What would y'all think of like every donation you just like spin the wheel? Or like it'd have to be a certain amount of donations so people aren't just donating like a quarter or something, you know, but like every donation we spin the wheel and have to go for a different die. So if somebody doesn't like a die, then just donate and swap it around. Hit 6 bill. Dang, bro. That's a little bit of mining XP. Good grief. How many frostbitten dies have you gotten in that time? Yoink. Alright, let's go for this one. think that'll be chill. Maybe. We did get the enchanted tungsten off of compact there. Does that actually help or not? 1 in 1,200 vanguards and 11k lapis. Good grief, bro. 11k lapis is wild. That is a lot of lapis corpses. Goodness. Well, that's pretty lucky, right? 1,200k vangs. Because it's 1 in 10k. And then it's 1 in, like, what, 50k from lapis? Or is it 250k? Glaciite fishing when Hypixel the penguin pet, or glaciite fishing when the penguin pet been sitting here for over a decade. I mean, I don't know if it's been that long, but yeah, it has been here a while. It's like, give me a reason to exist, please. Please. Brother is struggling a little. That is for sure. Alright, I don't know if we're getting this. It's always 1 block away on these. So I'm going to go over here and mine this 1 block, and then we're done. Yoink. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Probably unlucky it's not 1 in 10k corpses. I'm pretty sure it's more in like 1 in 800 or something because it's... Oh, yeah, it's per roll. Okay, I got you. That makes more sense then. Yeah, dang. Unfortunate. Because, yeah, it's the same way for fossil dye, actually. So if we do end up going for fossil next hour, then that could kind of cook. But I also will probably lose a ton of money. Probably lose a ton of money. Unless there's, like, some specific fossils that go for a lot. All the top people with over 1,000 vangs usually have 2+ frost dyes, and that can't just be luck every time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that makes sense then. It probably says it on the wiki as well. I think it's every roll. That's what everything else is. Makes sense. It makes sense. Same thing. It's like that's how it works for jade dye and fossil dye, so it should work that way for frostbitten. Done 67,000 commissions, no Nianza, and 5k scraps, no fossil. Dang, 5k. Yeah, I don't know what the odds on fossil are, like, per scrap. Per block in each scrap, it's 1 in 500k, right? So, I guess it should be... How many blocks are in a scrap, I guess? Like, in the menu. I know it's a lot. But... Okay. 1 in 10k per scrap to appear, but you need to find it, so it's more like 1 in 30k. Is the strat to use citrine crystal on that? Or gem, I mean. Like on the chisel? I imagine that's meta, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, onyx also looks pretty solid, but I guess citrine would be the strat. I think when I was doing it back in the day, I used aquamarine for extra clicks. But bang. Kind of funny idea when you put a water block into glaciite mine shafts and use penguin to reduce cold when mining. Kind of crazy. Craziness. I do need to refuel my drill at some point. I've been mining a lot of blocks recently. Quite a few blocks. Hypixel proxy sucks. Can't get in for mining fiesta. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's not one. They're all over now, but there will be a fishing festival soon. I probably won't be live for that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really have anything crazy to do today. I should upload a short. Probably would be a good idea, but I don't know. We'll see. Yoink. Umber. No mind. Yeah, there will be, but I mean, Jerry's not elected for another day, so we got a little bit of time. Got a bit of time. Okay, we have tungsten, citrine, umber. I need corpses. Okay. Do I have maniac slayer? I don't. For one. It's crazy. All right, tungsten corpse. We're gonna ignore that one. Grab this. And then we go for this. Okay. Okay, now we have tungsten. Scrap collector done. Beautiful. Okay, so we grab this tungsten, and then if that's like Maniac Slayer after that, that would be funny. We can get another commission done. Aquamarine. Alright, so we just dip out of here. Alright. Umber, citrine, aquamarine. Let's see. Yoink. But I don't know. Like, if I sell all this stuff once we're done here, we could be at 1 billion coins. But I mean, I doubt we're making that much in an hour, to be fair. I don't think that's happening. That'd be a little crazy. Hold up. What am I doing? That'd be a little bit much. Alright, onyx and citrine. That's pretty doable. Pretty doable. How much powder do you have, by the way, Frostbitten? Because that's got to be, like, crazy amounts of powder, right? With that many comms and stuff. And corpses. Like, 1,200 corpses times, like, 50k powder on average. Like, that alone is just insane. 520 mil. Good grief, man. If they ever add a system where you can just, like, I don't know, sell your powder to NPC for extra coins, that would be so good. Absolutely goated. That is crazy, though. It's a lot of powder. What am I going to have for lunch today? Anything about that? I don't know. I am hungry. Starting to get there. What to have for lunch? We'll figure it out. I could do, like, I don't know, maybe we have some Chef Boyardee. That might be meta. Might be meta for today. It's 6.7 rolls per average on a Vanguard. Crazy. Crazy. Of course, that's the number. Why is that always the number? You know? Why is that always the number? So 1 in 14 or 1,500 bangs. Okay. That's not too bad. Yoink. Aquamarine. Do need blaze sight. Let's do that too. Do I have... I did get experience 5 on the drill. Let's go. I did get mine right at the start, so I'm over 1,000 bangs dried. Dang, bro. That is kind of wild. Kinda quasi quaff. Should I try a modded pack at some point, boys? I know there have been people wanting me to play RLCraft for a while, so I could try that. But I'm kind of at that point where I just want to wait for Hightail mods to get goated and then play that. I don't know. I think I do want to make a video on how to find every single memory in Hightail. I think that would do pretty solid. Could be pretty decent. One in 53,191 for Lapis Corpses. Okay. Dang, that is craziness. Absolute insanity. Just a little bit rare. The teensy amount. What else do I need? Aquamarine. I guess we could work towards that as well. Let's go for citrine instead. Citrine is better. Boom, boom. Nyan's is not coming in too hot, though. I won't lie. It's not coming in too hot. I mean, granted, I don't have, like, a crazy amount of commissions done, but we're closing in. I think... I don't know if we get 150 done in the next 20 minutes. That's probably a lot. But... I mean, we've done a lot of commissions. Closing in on 10k. Which is pretty wild. Still got a ways to go, though. I think I don't know. I've really been debating on whether I go for another die. You know? I've really been thinking about it. And like genuinely like put in a lot of effort and actually go for one. I do really want to go for Jade if I do go for one, but I don't know. It's a lot to commit to, man. It's a lot. All right, I do not have scrap collector, so I'll just throw this. Beat these guys up. Dang, how many do I need to hit? There we go. Okay, it's just scrap collector now. And then if we get corpse looter after that, I'm saving the corpses for in case that happens. 17, 543 for tungsten and umber. If I were to open more keys, it costs more money though. I feel like that's probably just not worth, right? Alright, well, if we're done in here, we'll just grab the corpses and dip. There's a spot back here, right? Empty. Who could have foreseen this? We grab that one. Then there's this one. That's where you out of here. Yeah, I don't know him that well, Gonta. Why did he block that guy? What the heck? What happened? What did bro do? Oh my goodness, what the crud? Okay. I'll take it. Collect all the rabbits from Hoppity. I still have a few left. I could start going for those, I guess. Would be an option. But it's just like going for them at like a few specific locations. Like I think I've got a couple in Galicia and elsewhere. I shouldn't have grabbed that yet. What am I doing? What is bro doing? Alright, I need Maniac Slayer. That's the only thing I need in here. Let's do that. Stop. 3, 4, 5. Why do I always need Maniac Slayer? I feel like that's the one I'm having at all times here. Freeze. Alright. Done. Now I need scrap. Of course we do. Of course we do. Okay. And then corpses. And we got a scrap out of that. If we do end up going for fossil here, then that'll be kind of goated. Low key, high key. Where's these other corpses? I haven't really been in this mine shaft that much. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I got that one already. Gotta be another one like up top here somewhere, right? Surely. You'd think there'd be one there, but I guess not. What in tarnation? There he is. This is a really big mine shaft. Good grief. Okay, and then of course we need another scrap. There's one more lapis corpse that's not looted, so I should kind of look for that, probably. Yo, what's good, replays? What did you type? Because all I got was this. What did bro type? Oh yeah, I've had this poll up for ages, by the way. Let me turn that off. Heck W. Seems like yes, people did want to see the Nyanza diagram. Do 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 do. I need to find this other corpse, bro. Where could it be? There's that one. Where's the other one? I don't even know. Yeah, first message did not pop up. I don't know. YouTube gets mad if it's a paragraph. Heck W. Stay hydrated, fellas. Blurp. Okay. Go for this one. Yoink. Did y'all see the Spider-Man Noir trailer? Because I'm kind of hyped for that, low-key. I don't know. It feels like typical Nick Cage going a little crazy, which I'm kind of down for. I'm kind of down for it. Well, apparently it's allowed because it didn't block that message. So I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Let me swap the live chat. Make sure. Yeah, it did not pop up. Yoink. Bro, where's the scrap? Where could it be? Okay, this guy's mad at me for some reason. What did I do, man? It's not my fault. Whatever you're mad about, I didn't do it. Definitely not stealing your aquamarine or anything. Couldn't be me. Some other guy that looks just like me and was just standing where I stood. When will stream be over? I don't know. It depends. I have to spin the wheel at some point. So if everybody's voting for, I don't know if people are going to want to watch me do Fossil Die, so I'm kind of expecting that one to get rejected. But I was also kind of expecting Aquamarine to get rejected, so maybe not. But we'll go for Fossil Die. I will spin the wheel at some point, so at the very least I'm going to spin it once. But I have martial arts class tonight at like 6. No, it starts at 7. Of course, SMH starts at 7. So I'll be doing that then. So I'll end before that point, at least. Let's get Nick. How's it going, bro? So I have that 40k compost or something sitting in your composter. I don't think I've ever had that much. Like I put that much fuel in, but you can only have 400. Like it does up to 450 compost per time. But no, I do not have 40k compost lying around. Who's good? Ahmed, how's it going, bro? Do. Oh, in one of your shorts, you had like 40k. I've never had that much compost sitting in there. Like you can put that much fuel in. I might have had that much fuel in there, but I didn't have 40,000 compost sitting in the compost. That is not a thing that has ever happened. Yoink. Where is this last lapis corpse, bro? Okay, there's a scrap collector. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but like I want to find it now. I don't know where it is. We went down here. We got this one. I got that other one that we just saw. Where could it be? He's not like hiding under here or something, right? No. I grabbed him. I got this Umber corpse here. So it's got to be like up above where I'm at right now. Unless he's up here. He is not. He is not. Bum bum. I don't know, man. But yeah, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. It does help out a lot. And it's absolutely free. So it's a win-win. Bro, where is this guy? I don't know where he could be. Am I insane? Maybe there's like a spot in the wall that's like dug out that he can appear in somewhere. It's gotta be that. Or something. Oh, yep. Here he is. I told you. I told you it'd be something ridiculous like that. Be on in like an hour. Alrighty. Do. Run the grind up. Ran like 100 commissions yesterday, so I'm a third of the way to Hard Mount 7 now. Let's go, dude. GG. Let me actually grab this tungsten. Boom. Beautimus. Alright, so now we need aquamarine over here. Dude. Nope. Alright. Yo, let's go golden GG. Nice. Which number handle is that? Goodness. Man is popping off out here. You'll love to see it. '11th? Dang, dude. Respect. Mad respect. It's been a hot minute since I dropped the handle. I don't miss it. I'm good. Not worth it. Suffering from success, real. Dang, how much do they go for now? That's gotta feel bad, right? Like they're just not worth it anymore. I'm trying to remember what they were at last time I got one, like 500 or less, I think. Which, I mean, that was like during Aura, to be fair, but still. How much net worth did DIK9 lose, by the way, whenever those went down in price, I wonder? 224 mil profit? Oh no, man. That's so bad. That's so bad. Good grief. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit our milestone here. I think we're about to hit 800 mil.
As a child,
mining XP, which is kind of goated. Yo, away with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all enjoyed the stream, consider subscribing. It's free. Helps out a ton. Gets us close to 32K. Okay, hold up. Vang, who wants it? Bang. All right, chat. Anybody else want in? Send your IGNs. I'm gonna go ahead and warp. Yoink. Do. Name always trips me up, I won't lie. Yoink. Alrighty.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Joe with the sub as well. Let's go. Another one close to 32K. We're getting there. We are getting there. All right, let me grab this. Okay, negative 10 mil. Carrie got 24 mil. Did you get a key out of that? And then everything else profit? Like, what the heck? Crazy. All right. Got key. There you go. All right, let's see, boys. What do we got? Ice cold book. Okay. Nothing great. Could be worse. Nothing great. I don't think I had corpse looter, so technically I didn't really have to. Oh wait, I did have corpse. Never mind, we're good. I did have to go for that. All right. Let me throw this in here. I gotta save up like 8 of those books now every time I want to level. So that's gonna be something to go for. This needs scrap. Okay, all those guys are dead, right? Did we get the ones back here? Yeah, we did. All right. So now we just go for scrap collector, which should be pretty easy. This is like the easiest place to get scrap in. So this is kind of perfect for that. In theory, at least. There we go. All right, yeah, nothing else we can get in here, so let's just dip. All right, let's grab another skeleton key. It's gonna cost some coins for me, but worth it. Sold, and sold. One skeleton key. Went down a little bit in price. Still not cheap, though. Did I get any other keys in there? I did not. Dang. That never happens. That never happens. Alright, well, we did finally get a bang. So, something. Unfortunately, no crazy good loot out of it. Imagine frostbitten die while going for Nyanza. Would have been kind of clean, but oh well. Oh well. I haven't even opened like 100 banks yet, so I can't really complain. You know? Yo, what's good, Avitas? Good morning, good morning. How you doing today, bro? Got Citrine and Peridot to go for now. About to hit 30 mil overflow glaciite powder, which is kind of cool. I must say. That is kind of cool. So much for getting over a bill of coins today, though. That kind of... Finding that vein kind of put us in a bad spot, I won't lie. In a little bit of a rough spot. I still can't believe we dropped that third corpse, or that third locket, because second locket we'd only gotten, like, relatively recently, so... Pretty surprising. Okay, and then we got Aquamarine. That'll be a thing we go for in a second. Let's worry about this for now. Dude. Come on. There we go. Glaciite as well. Let's just focus on aquamarine for the time being. Yoink. All right. But yeah, we are currently going for Nyanza dye. Wheel will be spun in 5 minutes. So if y'all don't like the Nyanza dye grind, don't worry. We may actually, wheel's not guaranteed to spin in 5 minutes. It's going to depend on your votes. So we are going to have a vote for whether or not we go for fossil dye. If we do end up going for fossil dye, then we'll spin the wheel the next hour. And when that happens, like, we're guaranteed to spin the wheel at least once today. At the very least, we're spinning it once. That is the plan. And then we may end up doing some other shenanigans. We'll see. If we get dark purple dye today, that would be kind of cool, I must say. Because that's like a, what, 1 in 100 chance, right? 1 in 400, but there's 4 items. Or is there only 3? There's only 3. So, like 1 in 130 chance that we see one of those. So, probably won't happen, but hey, maybe. Just maybe. I have seen one of them before. This would be like the second one that I actually see. But you never know. This time I actually have enough money to buy it is the catch. Last time I was poor. Last time I saw one, so if we do happen to see one this time, we'll actually be able to afford it, which is kind of cool. So hopefully that's what happens. Also, if we do end up getting like holly dye, that's a dye that could actually drop, which is cool. Doing PVs today? Not at the moment. We might do some if I stream tomorrow, but I'm probably just gonna upload the upload the matcha dye video tonight and chill tomorrow. Probably be what I do. And then maybe we'll do some reviews on Monday, and I might go for aquamarine in the meantime. I did kind of enjoy going for that earlier. But how you doing today, Sothy? What's up, bro? How goes it? How goes it? Yo, it's good, Matrix. Been a long time since I've been in stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we've been out here grinding. Why am I still doing Peridot? Trolling. I need Glaciite. That's the only one we got for real. A little bit annoying. Oh well. Oh well. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. You know, SkyBlock player count about to go to an all-time high for real, dude. Yeah, Dark Auction is in 3 minutes. So we got a little bit of time. Couple more commissions we can get done before then. Perhaps. I do need to, like, craft all this stuff up while we wait. Alright, can we get second Vang back-to-back? Would be kind of cool. Not quite. Citrine. Okay, I do need citrine. So, could work out. Boom. Also do these. Boom. Tungsten, frozen corpses, and scrap. Okay, where's this lapis corpse at? It could have a scrap in it. Boom. Me up. First scrap. No scrap. Feels bad. Okay, we do have Maniac Slayer again, though, so we can do that again. I think there's enough mobs in here. Maybe? Might not be. Boom. Is this the last one? Yes, it is. Convenient. Okay. Now we need to get another scrap, so let's go for citrine, I guess. Yoink. We can't get another scrap in the next, like, minute, then we're just gonna go Dark Auction. Boom, boom. Do you have Valentine? Diana is my Valentine. Unfortunately, she's not in office, so I won't get to see her on Valentine's Day. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll be alright, I guess. Alright, I think we just dip. Okay. See if we can get 1 or 2 more comms done real fast. Umber. Joink. Maybe. Okay, Umber done. Then we grab Glaciite. Perhaps. I believe. Maybe there's a chance. We have Jerry. She might be here. Yo, that's true. Actually, I might get to see her for a few hours. That'd be epic. Love my wife. She never wants flowers or jewelry. Just ribeye. Yo, based. Actually based. All right, hold on. I'm going to do this real quick, and then we're going. Boom. All right, no Diane's a die. It's all good. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and withdraw all our coins. Okay. Start up the question. So, for YouTube, should I go for fossil? Yes or no? And then for Twitch, should I go for fossil? Hold up, let me beat this guy up. Boom. Yes or no? There you go. Alrighty. And if we choose no, then I'm spinning the wheel and we go for something else. But I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Been a year since I played SkyBlock. What's new? Let's come to the game. I heard you can grow flowers. Yeah, they got the greenhouse now, which is a new thing. They added 3 new crops. So there's sunflower, moonflower, and wild rose. So yeah, there's all those. They did nerf crop milestones by a ton. So crop milestones are way easier. Let's see what else. We've got Diana V2 now. So there's like Mythic Griffin Pet and a couple new mobs you can get from that. I think they added 6 new mobs actually. So pretty cool stuff. It's been some cool stuff. That's like the highlights that I like. Like Diana was a pretty big deal. IMO. I mean, of course there was foraging, but I guess that's been less than a year. So yeah, foraging came out. We do finally have the foraging update. Game is updating to 1.21 only in 11 days as well, so that's happening. Pretty sure I maxed out my farming setup besides a couple things here and there, so I need a new grind. Okay. New grind post farming. I mean, yeah, generally it would be mining, but if you're on high ping, I wouldn't recommend it. So, which actually you've already got to go to mining setup, so never mind killing. I mean, there is the Dugan's option, but if we're waiting for combat, we've done mining, we got farming. I mean, there's foraging, I guess. Would be good to prep. Mining setup's all right. I mean, you got Devon, and you got the fancy drip on it, so, you know, can't complain. Can afford Kime 5 when Diana V2 came out. Yeah, Kime 5 is actually affordable now, which is nice. All right, 65 mil for Ender Artie. That's not bad. That's not bad. Last time I sent a message, I went offline. If you combine, like, if you connect your Twitch account to your YouTube account, or not Twitch account, your YouTube account to your Discord account, there we go. Then it'll automatically like connect it and give you the role off of that. Because we can't like give out the role like the way that it works. We have to like give you permission specifically, like without adding the role to the special chats and stuff. Wow. Should I get Vicious 5? I don't think I even have it on my term. I think you can put it on term. I feel like I should do that at some point. All I need in Dark Auction is Painting Bundle, then I'm done. Nice. Yeah, we're just going for, what's it called? We're going for Dark Purple, which it looks like... What did we vote for on Twitch? Twitch, we voted no, but YouTube, we voted overwhelmingly yes. So I guess we're going for Fossil Dye. I'm probably going to lose a lot of coins on this, honestly. Yo, Spirit Mask. How much are these going for? Bro, is someone actually getting that for 23? Ain't no way. 140 mil for those. Grief. Iron Man, so much fun. The grind is real, dude. Hope she gets better, Senpai. I'll be praying for her, man. Yeah, that's never fun. Yeah, doing some foraging could be good, because yeah, once the update comes out, you'll be ready for it. Yeah, class average 50 is the worst. Agreed. If they would make it just so that you get the same amount of class XP as Kata XP, it'd be so good. Where did that purse come from? Didn't you sell most of your G-Drag bank for an E-Drag skin not long ago? Yeah, but then I sold one of my G-Drags because I didn't need them anymore, and then I dropped a Shattered Locket. So that kind of carried me. Just started, want to farm, so what should I do? Just got garden, by the way. I mean, just go crazy with farming. Get some farming XP as you grind up your crops. Get your garden XP up. Start going for melon armor as soon as you can, and then you can start upgrading that gear. But yeah, I would just go all in into farming. Be a good strat. Okay, that's jellyfish. Is that it? What was before jellyfish? It was spirit. Okay, so yeah, we're done. We're done. So we're going for fossil, huh? All right, I got to get my chisel out then. If we're going for fossil, I will need citrine. So 1, 2, 3. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. 1 perfect citrine. 2 perfect citrine. 3 perfect citrine. All right. Good grief. This is going to be so pricey. All right, do I wait, like, whenever we're doing these, or do I just click and go crazy? Is there, like, a specific pattern that I need to click in? I don't even know. Should I go get a mod for this? Probably. I don't think I have one. I'm going to create a buy order for, like, 1,000. That might be what we go through here. Straight up. Straight up could be pretty bad. But this is 2x die, so there's a chance. $1.9 mil per star already. Logs like 700 mil. G-Drag 950 mil. I mean, I didn't lose all my money. Still had like 500 mil or something after all that. So yeah, I removed G-Drag Bank to go into dark auction. Yeah. All right, so let's see how this goes. 1, 2, 3. And then is there a pattern that I should be doing? I have no idea. I have no clue. 3, 2, 1. Should I wait for this, or do we just exit and go? Like, I kind of want to see if we end up missing a die. That would suck, but I guess we just go. Should be a mod that helps. It's probably not built into Lunar, though, right? I mean, I could launch my modded version, and it probably has a mod in there that does it. We could take a break for a second and let me go swap versions. Let's do that real quick. Oh, there's 1 out of 0 on alpha, by the way. What in the world? All right, let's switch to Lunar 1.20. Or like 1.20, 1.21.10. Here we go. There's gonna be a lot of mods and stuff, and it's gonna be all over my screen, but it's fine. You can miss the die, yeah. It could not pop up, which would be awkward. Yo, let's go, Bubba. GG. But yeah, we'll have a mod here that has a layout, I'm sure. Wallpaper makes me dizzy for some reason, bro. What? It doesn't even move. Sorry, Nick, that's not happening to me. I have some in the composter, but it's only gonna have like 100. It's only gonna have like 100. Did you try being a Lunar partner? I should reach out to them. Which I haven't been using Lunar for that long, to be fair, so. What you're grinding for? We are currently going for fossil die at the moment. That is the grind that we are about to be on. Bam, 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 bam. They're pretty nice. I'm sure it'll be fast. Okay, I should reach out and see how it goes. What would I do as a cape? What would the cape look like, chat? What's being a Lunar partner do? It means like, yeah, you would get like a custom cape that people can buy, and sometimes like a bandana and stuff. Is that a Behringer soundboard? I think it's a Midas, I want to say. Because I think that's the one I looked up, because that's the one we have at my church. That's the one I wanted. Good grief, how long does it take to launch? A smoking rat, bro, what? Bro, what? Yo, what's good, Aurora? How's it going, bro? What's up, what's up? Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 32k subs. Also on Twitch, we are nearly at 2K followers. That's pretty epic. I think we're like 10 followers away, which is kind of cool. One and the same. Okay. I don't know all the technical terms. I wasn't sure if that was like a brand or if it was just like the name of the type of soundboard. Heck W. Just a nicer Behringer. Okay, got you. I got you. So dumb that compost and garden food doesn't have a stack. Chat, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, chat? Last two streams were like 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's weird time zones with the mining fiestas. All right, this is gonna be a lot of stuff on my screen. It is gonna be a lot of stuff. Good grief. And 0 frames for a second. Huh. All right. There's so much stuff on my screen. Surely this is gonna work fine. Surely it'll work fine. Thought I have heavy stack. I think you're missing one. Specifically, the garden sack. Is that a recipe for that one? I can't remember. Yep. Ta-da. All right, yeah, there's a lot of stuff on my screen, chat. Don't worry about it. We're gonna roll with it. Why is this? Why does it say excavate? There's so much. What? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I guess we're fine. And now I just click stuff. There's too many mods. Which mod is it that's doing this? That's like showing the stuff. Oh. It's this. Alright. Should I even go for that? If it's a fossil, should I just ignore it? I feel like I probably should, right? We got... Oh my god. There's... Why? I hate this so much. Oh my goodness. I'm pressing escape. Oh, my game's gonna crash. Like, what's happening? Can I right click? Scroll wheel. Okay, I'm gonna like make it infinitely tiny. No, can I just disable? Disable. Disable. Garbage. Alright, this. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe. Is that this right here? Yeah, can we move that up here, please? Thank you. I think that's better. All right. All right, we're fine. Nothing. Run it back. Next. I believe we're gonna get a die one of these times. Trust me, bro. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it looks cool the way that it works. I'm gonna have to spend so much on scraps here, though. What the crud? What was drawn on my screen there for a second? What the crud did they draw on my screen? What the heck? I'm having so much fun just hunting random stuff for the last 2 days because I'm too broke to want to buy with coins. Valid. Okay, we have 2 clubbed fossils. Those are garbage. And press Control and O to hide the items on the right. Okay, thank you. Holy. Yeah, I was going to have a seizure just looking at all that. Is that a hydrogen bomb? That's what it looked like. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay. We gotta lock in, fellas. I'm gonna spend so much coins on this. It's gonna be absurd. Oh my. What the heck? That was not what I expected to get out of that. I don't know if I've already got one of those or not. Bro. Oh my goodness, there's so much in here. There's Zoop. Let me throw that in there, I guess. I have way too many mods. I gotta configure like everything, but it's so much to deal with. Yoink. It's so much to deal with. Doot doot. 3, 2. They're trying. Alright, let's just get rid of all of this. Nope. Next. Did get a webbed fossil. That one seems decent, maybe. I got a goblin. Okay. That one's really good. Okay, we did get a goblin. Goblin's really good. Nice. I mean, we're not losing, like, a ton of money, it feels like, at least. It seems like we're doing pretty good, I think. Maybe. I will have to, like, actually sell some of this stuff at some point, which is going to be interesting. Bro, give me something. Give me something. We got Fossil the Fish, and we've got a bunch of random stuff as well. Kind of cool. We'll take it. Another Fossil of Fish. Okay, man. Okay, I will need to go check and see if I've actually donated those. I'm pretty sure I have. Paleontologist book, okay. What does that actually go on? That goes on the drill, right? I think. Did I get more space for stacks besides paying? Clownfish collection, I think. Dude. I think that's the only other one. Okay. Run it back. Okay, there's something here. Another goblin. Let's go. We're making bank right now, dude. Absolute coins. There's so much stuff. All right, we're going to be doing this for a very long time. So hopefully... I mean, again, it's double rates, but I'm not expecting us to get anything here. I'm curious how much we're going to lose, though. Like, I mean, it's looking pretty good so far, all things considered, but I'm concerned that our purse is going to go down exponentially because of this. Boom. Another club. How much in taxes am I gonna have to pay for all this? For real, dude. To set all this up on auction house. Alright, Fossil the Fish. I guess I should have looked that up first. Fossil the Fish. 275. We'll take it. I don't know. I'm gonna worry about selling all this stuff later. Backpack 8, sure. We're just gonna throw everything in there and carry on. Has any of this sold yet? Yes, it has. All right, that'll hold us over for a bit, I think. Just a bit. Copper's the only die I've ever dropped. I've dropped a couple of those. And a couple Necron dies, Archfiend. What was the other one? A lot of other ones. Matcha, of course. That was a big one. Lol. How could I forget the name of my beloved? Alright. Next. Do. I don't think we're getting anything out of this one. One of these days I'm going to say that, and then we're going to drop something epic. And it's going to be huge. Alright, after we're done with fossils, though, I'm swapping back to 1.21.11. Because good grief, there's too much. There's too much for my brain to handle on this screen right now. Too much. What do you think about the Discord age verification update? I mean... I understand why they're doing it, but also this seems pretty dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Company that didn't they have like the whole leak going on pretty recently, and so now they're just getting more information that will more than likely end up leaked at some point. So, like, I get they're trying to be safe, but they're just being less safe, so they're kind of stupid for that. But you know what? Is what it is. Everybody moving to TeamSpeak now? Is that what's going on? The strat here. Streamer RNG, I believe. We need to see some streamer RNG here soon. Oh yeah, when does Daredevil Season 2 come out, by the way? Because I need to watch that. Because Season 1 was cinema. Boom. Yoink. Garbage. Come on. Give me. They're not giving me. I'm gonna have so many gems to sell after this anyways. Heck W. There's just no look and just click stuff. Set the strat out here. Boom. Boom. How long did it take you to max Hemo Vibe collection? It was probably a year. I had minions down for ages, man. It was a grind. For real. For real, for real. I feel like I don't have enough clicks here. Kind of a problem. Oh, there is actually something here. Huge. Huge. Oh, snap. Nice. Dang, we're like, how many goblin fossils are we gonna get? We've got so many. Good grief. Now have unlimited Transylvania books if I want now. Oh yeah, Transylvanian, yeah. I forgot about that enchant. Oh. Yoink. Boom. Alright, let's see. Whole load of garbage. Okay, we got 38 minutes left. I don't know if I'm going to get through all of these. I'm trying, but low-key it might not happen. I need to just click fast. Really is what needs to happen. Boom, boom, boom. Doot, doot. Okay. Professional fossil excavator. That's what we are. I think if you did this IRL this fast, then you'd probably get in trouble for breaking stuff. Most likely. I don't think real fossil excavators are quite doing the strats that I'm doing right now. Oh. Hello? Did my game just break? I can't click anything. Hello? Oh, is my internet dying? I just got limbo. Hypixel just broke? That's cool. Where's my... There he is. Okay. What the heck? Why am I so fast? Okay. Cool. RIP 07. I am not on Iron Man now. What modern spawns do you have on this instance? I've got like Sky Hanny, Skyblocker, Sky Ocean, I think is one of them. Something like that. Why is my speed so high, bro? Negative 15 UHC dual win streak. Unlucky. Unlucky. Do the parkour. I'm gonna fall in the void. It's gonna happen. Like on this speed. Why am I on this speed, bro? Why am I on this speed and this FOV? Like, let me go. Look at the friends list, man. Holy. Did I actually get in? Maybe. Personal best limbo. Oh my. Oh my. A lot of people loading in, bro. Good grief. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeet. SMH /lobby arcade. It worked wonders. Probably better, yeah. I like to go to prototype. Yoink. All right. That was the die right there. We were going to have it, and then my game broke. So it's Jover, unfortunately. That was our one shot. Skill issue is strong with this one. Feels bad, Vans. Run it back. All right, come on. Surely we lock in and get something here, though. For real, for real. Boom. I'm gonna lock in. We're locking in. Does my game crash? Nah, the whole server just went down for a second. Seems like, or at least for a lot of people it did. It just happened to me. Kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. Best thing to hunt for money? I usually recommend shulkers. Are pretty solid. Also, like the smoldering tomb guys, I think are decent still. If you're able to do that, but shulkers is what I recommend for like early on. Because it doesn't really require any gear and it makes stonk. No special YouTube rank perks, I guess. Unfortunately not. Not quite. Ooh, paleontologist book. Cool. Claw. We'll take it. Let's throw all this in here. Huge. Boom, boom. Hook them all. Can I join your guild? Do exclamation guild. Yoink. Do. Another book. Wow. I feel like I'm getting a lot of those all of a sudden. And a fossil of the fish. Okay. Imagine one of these ends up being a die. And another book. What in the world? Like, I'm not complaining. I will gladly take that. Another goblin. Good grief, we're getting so many. This is a little bit bonkers, mate. A little crazy. Just a little crazy. Run it back. Alright, have a good one. Sit by. Hypixel breaking it down. For real, for real. It'd be nice if you could get like a perfect gem out of these. That would be huge. They'd be worth so much more then. Although I would have had to spend a lot more money on these at this point. Probably. But I think we've made back for how much we've used so far, I feel like. I mean, we're paying like 100k per scrap. But then we're getting an ugly fossil like every now and then. That's like 1.8 mil. So as long as I'm getting one of those every 18, like that's paying for it. Plus every paleontologist book is like 7 of them. Like, I think we're actually in the positives right now, which is kind of crazy. I did not expect that. Is scrap actually a goated money method? Nani? Who would have thought? Definitely not what I expected. Yoink. But yeah, I mean, we are getting very lucky. Like, the only fossils we seem to be getting is goblins. For the most part, in a couple clubs. I think I got a claw as well at one point. Like, we're getting a little RNG carried, to be fair. So that is something that is happening. Kinda crazy. Another paleontologist book. Holy. The stonks are rolling in. Like crazy. Like crazy. Another book. Huge. Huge. Bam, 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 bam. Take them down. So much clicking, man. I'm curious if they'll do something like this for foraging. You know? I wouldn't be like totally shocked if they do more mini games like this. Like, this is cool to me, but maybe it's just me. I'm kind of a fan, though. Kind of a fan. But yeah, I am gonna have to like figure out all my mod configs and stuff because I have way too much stuff on my screen, man. It's too much. It's way too much. Yo, Bees Sugar with a posture check. What's good, bro? What's up? What's up? Vanilla Hypixel, real, man. Real. Yeah, I was like, if we end up doing fossils today, that is the only thing I will log into the mod version for. Straight up. Cook them all. Man, I feel like a lot of these we definitely aren't getting fossils in, though. Which is a little crazy. Send it. The shrimp turned into a human. That's crazy. That's crazy. How you doing today, bro? Yoink. Dude. Take him down. Take him down. I'm getting squat out of this, bro. I'm getting absolutely squat. What in tarnation? I need to see a die out of this. I wonder how many dies have been dropped since, like, this die cycle started from fossil. How many total fossil dies have been dropped? I'm just going to check real quick. Totally not to stall and save me some money. How many total fossil dies? 209. Okay. That is not a lot. Which I expect that this isn't like a highly sought after die, to be fair. But still. It is kind of an ugly die. So it makes sense. But still. I feel like 209 is not a lot, considering how long it's been available. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Thing is, I'm gonna like find it and then I'm not even gonna notice it. I'm gonna do like 2 more and then be like, wait, what is that in my inventory? What's gonna happen? Bing, bing. Sure you got max relic of power before you started the scraps? I definitely did, yes. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yoink. Do. Yo, it's good free. How's it going, bro? It's been a little bit. What's up, man? Yoink. Okay, nothing. What are your thoughts on the magic find changes? Also, are RNG items ever gonna go back up? All my money methods tanked after Aura. I mean, I doubt it, honestly. I mean, they've gone back up a little bit for the most part, I think, but like, I don't think they're gonna hit where they were before. Like, maybe if the Magic Find update wasn't coming out, then they would, but I don't think that's happening. But I like the Magic Find changes, personally. I mean, I know a lot of people are worried, like, oh, things are gonna be too common now and all this stuff, but, like, it's more fun. Straight up. Everyone had more fun during Aura. Even if you made less money, you had more fun. Because it was just better. Straight up. So, personally, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be good for the game. Paleontologist, yay. Time to scraps, I realized I only had the citrine and onyx in there. Yeah, I mean, hold up. Let me just do this and then wait for it. I'm pretty sure we got it. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Pretty confident. Yoink. Pretty confident. Low, alright, man. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. We're waiting on the only talisman upgrade that we need is Voter's Badge. And that's just based on unique mayors coming in. And so we gotta wait, because of course Jerry would show up right now, SMH. Gotta wait till after Jerry, and then I need Finnegan, Cole, and Foxy to get elected. And then we'll have max magical power. Once again, which will be nice. Very nice. Okay, garbage. Typical. Typical. Alright, they are not hooking me up with anything right now. What the crud? What the crud? Price find out more than just an accessory bag. It's this very expensive accessory bag. Just Jacobus alone, man, is so... Jacobus drained me of all my coins. Pretty much. Alright, this is here. This is Claw, right? Or no, not Claw. Is that the T-Rex one? Webs? Oh, which one is Web? That, like, Spinosaurus? I guess that's Spinosaurus, right? Probably. Penguin. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yoink. Come on. I'm clicking so ferociously. Yeet. They have to nerf Jacobus prices, man. I feel like they probably won't. I mean, they nerfed dark auction prices. So I think that's about the biggest, like, NPC spy price nerf that we're going to get for a while. Most likely. Something like that. Alright, we are getting absolutely nothing out of this. For the last little bit. We've been, like, we popped off at the start. Got a bunch of goblin fossils and stuff, but... I mean, even that might still be enough to pay for what we've done so far, but I don't think so. Spent like 90 million coins on all of these. Which, granted, that's another 2.5 stacks that we still got to open, but... I need some of them to turn around for me. You know what I'm saying? They are just not doing that. Absolutely not at all. Yes, let me throw my fishing rod in there. Scrap. You get the Jerry seed thing from Mayor Jerry or just normal Jerry? Because I still need it. He doesn't show up as a mayor. So, yeah, just normal Jerry. Normal Jerry visitor. He doesn't show up as Mayor Jerry visitor at all. So, like, the special mayors don't show up like that. You can't get, like, Derpy to visit you or anything. You get Aura and Dante to visit you, you'd go crazy. You can get Dante's Goon. I mean, I guess could never get Dante. RIP 07s, but eat. We're about to get up to 30 mil glaciite powder, by the way, which is a little bit wild. Actually, I bet I have enough fossil dust. Wait a minute. Yeah, take 2 of those, because why not? Because why not? Hook me up, man. You're not doing it. It was good. All right, how's it going, bro? How'd you get Dante to visit, though? Vote for Dante to show up on your garden. Real. Yeah, I don't know. They'd have to have those ones be, like, just mayors that show up at any given time. I mean, that's how Dante Goon is. Or maybe they only show up at a certain, like, time of year or something, or only while special mayor is in office. Good grief. Good grief, man. I guess you get fossil dust when you find a fossil as well, don't you? Probably. Something like that. Yoink. 30 mil so wild. Real. Heck W. Totally. Bro out here with 500 mil. SMH. It's wild for me, okay? It's wild for me. Man, these are not cooking right now. But we have another 20 minutes of this, and then we get to re-roll. So I think, I don't know, like, honestly, opening these takes longer than I thought it would. So I thought we'd get more done in an hour, but we definitely have not cooked quite that hard, which it did take a while to, like, relaunch the game and stuff with the mods on. So that could be part of it. How much should I sell my level 200 G-Drag for? Lowest bin is 824 mil. Probably about 824 mil then. I usually put mine like a mil lower than lowest bin whenever I sell stuff, so. Or just like slightly lower, which in this case would be like a mil. So I did like 823 when I did mine. Oh, actually something. Cool. Which one is that? Is that Ammonite? No, that's Tusk, so that's Mammoth. Okay. Ammonite is like the big shell one. I remember. Alright, that's through like 2.5 stacks about. Okay, so I mean we're doing pretty good pace then. Pretty solid pace. Okay. We're working. We're working. Wish there was a way to remove skins from helmets. That would be nice. Yo, Stella with the 50 jewels. I still don't know what that means, but thank you. Heck W. I still don't know what that does, but I appreciate it. And yeah, again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream and you're on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Close in on 32K subs. We're getting close. And on Twitch, hit that follow. I think we're like just a few followers off of 2K, which is also pretty cool. Okay. Yoink. Do. Mindless clicking. Oh, I exited that way too early. My bad. My apologies. Try again. Locking in. Bro, they're just giving me squat right now, straight up. 2 mil trust. I won't snipe for real. For real, dude. Level 200 G drag for 2 mil. I mean, honestly, the bots probably steal that one before you could. All the bots would be like, yo, Gib. Straight up. Come on. It's gonna be a die one of these days. Trust. Trust, dude. This is the one. I can sense it. I was wrong. I meant this one. For real, for real. See, the problem is I'm gonna get one that has the die in it, and then I'm gonna miss it. My prediction. That's what's gonna happen. It's a 500,000 chance every time I click that we find it. So 1 in 500,000. So totally great odds, for real. I mean, again, we're getting a lot more stuff than I thought we would be. So I'm not too upset. Is there a thing called, I don't see it in Bazaar or in Saks? What, the Jerry Flower? Like, you can't. That one's in Mutation Sack, but you can't buy that. It's soulbound once you buy it from Jerry. Like, co-op soulbound. That one was dying. You missed it. GG. 07s. 07s. It's Jover. Every feature in SkyBlock should have a solver no matter how easy it is. I mean, I feel like most of them probably do at this point. Some sort of mod. Somebody's made something for everything at this point. Okay, fossil the fish. Let's go. Huge. Let me do that. For real, for real. Worth. Okay. Dude. Yeah, we're getting absolutely squat. Give me another goblin fossil, dude. Coming clutch right now. Gonna need a solver for voting mayors. Real. That would actually be kind of crazy. Be like, all right, like, question what your ideal outcome is and then which you should vote for. And just give it to the whole community so the whole community can get the ideal mayors voted in. Go crazy. Heck W. Yoink. Yeah, this is not doing anything. Considered buying a Minecraft account to buy all the crap nobody does, bro. What? To do all the bizarre flipping? And that's crazy, dude. Crazy. Yoink. Yeah, let's do all this. I guess I could, like, create sell offers for these real quick. How much are these gonna go for? 10 books. I mean, that's not bad. We'll take it. Yeet. Dang, 800 joules? What in the world does that even do? I don't know either. Why is this shell 800 joules? That is a great question. I have no clue, man. I have no clue how any of that works. Absolute madness. I need to, like, just look and see what that does. To, like, push the stream in the algorithm at all or something? I have no clue. No clue what that does at all. You watch anime? I do not watch anime now. Yoink. Ooh, okay. That one's Spinosaurus? Yeah, that one's Spinosaurus. Okay. Yoink. Like, it's too small to be ugly goblin head again, so. It must be something else. And guess what? It was crazy. I need to combine all my gems up as well and see what those go for. All right, we got 14 minutes left, chat. 14 minutes remain. Oh. There's the tusk. We got another mammoth. Should I, like, craft those into actual, like, into the actual pets and then sell them? Is that more profit? Or no? You get anything good so far? I mean, we've gotten books and stuff. Nothing crazy, though. Boom, boom. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat as much as I should be. I'm just trying to lock in on this. For some reason, I'm on 5K ping when I join Hypixel. What's happening? Yeah, they're still having issues with their server providers for some proxies and stuff. We love the DNA solver, which is literally just connect each color straight or diagonally. Crazy. It's like solvers for Among Us tasks. Goes ham. Nice. Yoink. I feel like the DNA solver makes sense for people who are, like, using, I don't know, I guess you don't, it is the meta for copper. I guess for copper flips you would still use the solver, right, instead of using, like, the mass analyzer or whatever that auto does it. Probably still better, I would think. Okay. Uh-oh. Game be bugging a little bit. Just a little bit. What gemstones in the chisel? Perfect citrine. So that we're guaranteed to, like, get 3 things every time. Like 3 of the loot drops at the very least. And hopefully when the die does pop up, it's inside one of those loot drops. Preferably. That would be ideal. But we'll find out eventually. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I don't think we're ever going to see a die, honestly. But maybe. Maybe. I could grind this off stream for a while. For real, for real. Totally not lose any money doing it. Worth it. Did you ever grind for the emerald die? Not really. I think I, like, maybe did for, like, 30 minutes. And I got so bored with it. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm good. Let's sell that. And yeah, I can actually go ahead and cancel this. Yeah, I think we've made, honestly, I think we've made money doing this, which is crazy. I did not expect to make coins opening fossils. It was a bit of a surprise. But we've gotten so many paleontologist books and like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we haven't made. I don't know. We'll do the math later. I'll figure it out. So I did spend like 30 mil on all these, but I still have like another stack and a half to go through. So it's like, I think we're on pace to make money. Way more profit to forge them? Okay, I'll have to do that then. Got nothing in my forge anyway, so might as well. Might as well. Yoink. I bet they're probably, like, the fossils are probably pretty low price right now as well. There's probably a decent chunk of people doing this, I imagine. Should I wear my magic find set? Make us more likely to get it for real, for real? Totally how that works. Gonna do this whole row. Okay. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. And I don't really need to care about the fossils, honestly. That's really what I should be doing, but. 1, 2, 3. Dude. Probably the best way to do it. But it really doesn't matter, so YOLO. YOLO. As long as I'm clicking something. We are not downtiming. Dang, found a lot of gems in that one. That was kind of nice. Kinda nice. Alright, dark auctions in 8 minutes, boys. We gotta lock in. I gotta clear out a stack in 8 minutes. That's a little bit much. It's a little bit much to ask. I won't lie. Ad moment. Unlucky. Yoink. Paleontologist book. Cool. Okay, yeah, we will definitely forge the pets then. Getting so many fossil dyes. Crazy. Crazy. Wild that Skyblocker knows where the eggs are at instantly. Crazy. I do need to sell all the paleontologist books. I might have to insta-sell those. This is kind of what I'm worried about right now. I play 1.8 or 1.21. I'm on 1.21 right now. I used to play 1.8, but I mean, they're making it so you can't play 1.8 in like a week and a half. So not really a point in continuing to play on that. I'm trying to get used to a few mods on 1.21, but it's a bit much. So I'm going to have to delay it, I think, and figure it out at some point. It hurts my head. It's a bit much. Okay. Come on, lock in. 4 mil mithril, 10 mil gemstone, 3 mil glaciate powder enough. It's already taken me so long to get to this point. I mean, not really. Not for like goated money per hour, at least. I mean, I would generally recommend going for gemstone first, because that'll boost up your, you have the powder boost from that. And plus, you know, you get like all the mining speed, mining fortune, all that other stuff, which will help out with mithril powder and glaciate powder. The thing about glaciate powder is glaciate kind of just happens as you're making money. You don't really have to go too crazy out of your way to get it. So glaciate's not bad. It's really just getting the other two done. I mean, generally I'd recommend 20 mil gemstone and like 8.5 mil mithril is usually the sweet spot for the best trees. somewhere around there. Oh wait, did somebody get? Oh yeah, nice. Nice. Bro's cooking. Yoink. Okay. Please. Ooh, snap. Nice. Another goblin fossil. I found a lot of those, and I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Like the 5th one or something. Kind of cooking right now. Okay, we got 5 minutes until dark auction. We gotta lock it in, boys. We gotta lock it in. Boom, boom. Okay, there's a fossil here. Smoked. Absolutely smoked. Wonder who that handsome fella is next to. Yeah, I wonder. In that beautiful sorrow gear that's not nearly as ugly as mine is. Heck W. I really like the look of chainmail, honestly. Chainmail is kind of a vibe. It's kind of a vibe. Okay. Fossil the fish, totally worth it. That one is clubbed. Which one? Clubbed is Ankylosaurus, I guess, right? Always forget that that one exists, honestly. Always forget that that's a pet in the game. When is Chair gonna stream again? I miss him. We'll see. I might have him stream here in a little bit because it is 1 p.m. I haven't had lunch yet. I am starting to get a little bit hungry. Low key, high key. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom. This one. Okay, garbage. Come on, man, lock in. Lock in, hook me up. 3 minutes. I didn't forget dark purple dye, that would come in clutch too, just saying. Just saying. What's the meta for periwinkle dye, by the way? Does anyone know the periwinkle meta? I imagine it's probably just like end mobs, right? Go for periwinkle and pearlescent at the same time. Trying to get for fossils dye? Yeah, the fossil dye is currently double drop rate, so that's what we're going for right now. Which dark auction starts in 3 minutes, and then we're gonna swap which dye we go for. We're gonna spin the wheel and see what happens. Ghosts, I think. That makes sense, I guess. Sushi again, though? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a bit of a drive. Unless I get surprised when I go out there and they've bought sushi for some reason. But we had sushi not too long ago, so I don't think we're gonna get any. I don't think so. I think we had some, like, Sunday before last. So. Dang, another ugly fossil, bro. We are cooking. Absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. What menu should I place down as a new Iron SkyBlock player? I mean, it's really just what collections you want. I would say, right, chat? Like, probably don't worry about crops, really, but, like, a lot of the mining materials, maybe. Trying to think what's, like, really important early game. I mean, wheat would be nice to have that down. Get farm suit and all that stuff. Wouldn't be terrible. But, like, yeah, I mean, most of it's not, like, the craziest stuff. We go for redstone? Yes, that's the one. For sure, definitely redstone. Let me throw all this stuff in here. I have way too much. Good grief. All right, we got 1 minute till dark auction. I don't think we're getting all of these done in that time, but we'll try. Paleontologist coming in clutch. Let's go. When Frostbite die gets 3x drop rate, lock-in price will go down 20%. Mark my words. Yeah, that sounds right. That does sound right. I do believe it. Okay. So Another claw fossil. All right, I think we're done. Dark Auction's appearing very soon, so we're gonna go worry about that. I'm gonna go ahead and throw all this stuff in here. All right, well that was cool. Let's see. So we're gonna have to spin the wheel here, fellas, and see what we get. So we've done all of the dives that are currently boosted. So we can spin and see what we go for the next hour. We'll see if we go longer than that. We might just do the next hour and then chill. But we'll wait till we get in here to spin. And then you guys will have the option to veto as well if you don't like the dive. So if you don't like the dive, we can veto and go for a different one. Please, sangria. We'll see. We'll see. Stay hydrated, boys. What do you want, Dark Auction? I want dark purple dye. How many minion slots do you have? I think the max now is 33. I think. Or maybe it's 30. I think it's 33. I believe is what I've got. You can check in here, right? 32. Okay. 32. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we get. So, posture check. Alright, I got you. Let's see. What's it gonna be, boys? What's it gonna be? Bone dye? Okay, we gotta learn how to build the private island thing if that's the case. So, let's see. Do we go for bone dye? Let's start it up. Why is that so loud? I swear that wasn't that loud last time. Some mod is making everything really loud. It's really annoying. Turning it down. Alright, we're going to swap off modded mode as well here. Let me make the poll on Discord. Not Discord. On Twitch as well. Do we go for bone dye? I feel like bone dye we could actually get. I'm not sure, though. I could be mistaken. I'm at 31 right now. That's why I've been doing Slayers and rep grinds. I need those T12 minion crafts. Yeah, they are a grind. For sure. Update available. What do you think? We'll worry about that later. So they got Travel Scroll to Sirius first. Bro, why is it still so loud? If I turn it off. 1%. Vicious 5, okay. Yeah, that's quieter. There we go. Much better. But yeah, we did like what, four different things? 4 different stacks of scraps there. So that wasn't too bad. We got quite a bit done, but unfortunately, not that much luck. I do need to call Fred and get all that figured out. But we'll do that at a later date. Rose Drag finally hatched. GG, let's go. At least I'm not procrastinating Rev and Spider 9 anymore. It makes decent money too. Yeah, Rev, honestly, I'm a stan. It doesn't make as much money as I wish it did, but I just like Revs. Revs are my goat. We almost had Break Red die there a minute ago as well. But, okay, what did we say? No one voted on Twitch. But on YouTube, we said yes. So we are going to be going for bone dye. So I got to figure out how to set the minions up here then. So that's going to be interesting. I'm also going to have to make a bunch of skeleton minions, which will also be interesting. I guess am I just resetting my entire like minion setup? I don't want to do that. But I guess that's what we're going to have to do, which should be interesting to say the least. Okay, whatever's after Nether Arty, if it's not dark purple, then we're dipping. Hopefully it's Nether Arty. Or not Nether Arty. Hopefully it's dark purple. Please be dark purple. Please. Turtle pet. Lame. Alright, this should be interesting. This should be interesting. Didn't see the ball on Twitch? Yeah, sometimes it's a little wacky on mobile. Who knows? Alright, first, before we do this, I'm going to reconnect on 1.21.11 because I don't want to deal with all that. Too much garbage. Too much garbage in there. Okay, so I'm about to make 32 T11 skeleton minions. That shouldn't be too expensive. Probably less than 10 mil, right? I don't know. 32 is a lot of them. Well, I'm making 31 because I already have one of them. But I got to figure out how we're setting this up as well. Yeah, we're making skeleton minions because we're going for bone dye. So we got to have as many skeletons as possible. It is a grind out here. What have I been paying for? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yoink. Yay. I'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Yo, what's good, Kayla? How's it going today? What's up? What's up? Skeletons are not going to make profit. Yeah, I mean, my current minion setup, I don't really take care of it at all, so it doesn't make a ton anyways. But it'll be fine. Replay said it'll be home in like 10 minutes. Alrighty. There's 1 out of 10 on alpha. I wonder what they're up to. I wonder what they're doing. Okay, Fulbright is not on. Let me turn that on. Yay. Alright, so first off, we gotta pick up all our minions. This should be interesting. This should be very interesting. Alright, I gotta pick these up. Where am I gonna put all this stuff? I need like another chest. Hold on. Okay, Odie with the minions. Yo, how much you want for each of them? Or how many do you have, actually? 3? I can't take Contra, bro. I can't be doing all that. What was I doing? Forging sack? Here we go. Only have 1? Okay. Boom. Are you sure you don't want to keep that? I can just buy them. Casually do this. Give it back if T12 comes out is all. I'm giving you, like, at least a mil for it. I don't know how much those are actually worth, but I'm doing that at least. Yoink. Alright. We're gonna throw these in here. RCraft's like 200k? Okay. Let's do this, actually. So I don't forgore and accidentally do all that. Okay, I'll give you 200k for it here. Let me throw this in here. I guess I really shouldn't throw all of that in there. But, take 1 coin. Oh wait, hold up, I'm nicked. Slash unnick. Boom. Alright, first try. Yo, what's good, Slayer? How's it going, bro? We are about to go for a bone dye, so that's going to be interesting, to say the least. To say the least. Okay, 200k raw crafts is not bad, though. That is not bad. Yoink. Alright. Let me sell this. Sell. Yeet. Alright, give me a second. Bang. Do. What do we got? Alright. Yoink. Works for me. Bro said the thing. Alright, I'm gonna put in this chest, we're gonna put the skeleton minions before we go ahead and start using them. Boom. Alright, I guess I should probably build the platform that we're putting these in first, huh? How does this work? Because I guess I put them with, like, the fence, right? I should put them where the fence gate's at. Like with an open fence gate. I gotta figure out how we're doing this, bro. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. So we're gonna want a few of these probably. Like probably not that much, but we'll take that much. And then I'm gonna get a bunch of glass. and turn our audio on. Yeah, I'm not doing ever burning flames. I'm not going that crazy and all that stuff. We're good. We're good. Okay, so I think we'll build it like right here. Glass. Boom, boom. Do this here. And then we just have this that they like spawn in these capsules. And we'll just have the minions going up and up and up and up. Probably. Let me just build this all the way up here. Feel like this is probably too high, but we're just gonna build higher than we need to, and then if we want to change it, we will. Probably better. Since the last server I played on died, I switched to another one recently. Purity, Vanilla, Anochi, Anarchy server. Interesting. Anochi, Anarchy. That sounds hectic. That sounds pretty hectic. Alright, I think this will do. And then just like every 2 blocks. Oh, we put one of these. We can do like here. Oh wait, does not place on glass. That's actually annoying. That's actually more than slightly annoying. Hold up. Let's get, yeah, just some stone. Yoink. Put that there now. Oh, here. No? What the crud? Does it have to be stone? They're for real gonna make me do all this? Why can't I place this? What the crud? What in tarnation? Why does this not work? What am I doing wrong? Block under? There has to be a block underneath? What the crud? I need to get string now? Maybe I just buy string. Can I place string? Can I just place string and they grow on that? Would that work? Would that work? Because that would be kind of nice. Yeah, no, that still doesn't work. Let me try this. I want to try this and see if this works. Because that would be kind of helpful. Fences just don't work. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see. So it's on this. So if I put this guy here, I would have to break this probably. So let me just. Okay, can you use that here now? That's cool. Let me get my pickaxe then, since my drill doesn't work. That. My fault. Okay, let's. No. Let me just. I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. Let's go up higher. Okay, if I were to put it like right here, right? Boom. And then we put skeleton minion. No space to spawn. Okay. We put them right on top of this. No space to spawn. Alright. So that doesn't work. What do I put him on? What do I put him on? I don't know. This is hurting my brain. Good old water bell. I mean, I could do that. Kind of lame, though. Trapdoor. Could try that. What if they end up standing up on it, though? You know? That would be a little bit awkward. Alright, let's do this then. Okay. We put it, like, up here. Okay. I think that worked. I think that's working. Heck yeah, dude. I think that's working. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna have that here. And then I can start putting some on the rings outside as well if I need to. Cool. That is working. And then... I guess we just go around and go ahead and pick up everybody else is probably the meta. Pick this up, do that. Also throw these out. I'm not using those. Pick this up, do that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have so much junk in here. It's gonna be a little absurd. But I don't really need minions that bad anyways, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope it was giving me the money from all those. I don't know, their hoppers hadn't been... Like, I collected from the hoppers relatively recently, like during Aura at least, so it's not like they had months and months of stuff in there. Okay, that's a little bit. This guy had a little bit of stuff. A little bit of stuff. Okay. Yeah, there's some shenanigans going on here. Fence gates do work. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on there then. Wacky behavior. That's all I can say. That's all that can be said about that. Alright, I think we got this. I should... Am I gonna put fly swat? Am I unironically gonna use fly swatters? I mean, I could. I don't know if it... This whole grind for this die is just gonna be me building the platform straight up. But I'll probably grind for this die anyways. So it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Where'd you get 2 bill from? Oh yeah, I forgot. I dropped a shattered locket like a couple days ago. Number 3 smile. So that's where some of it came from. Pick that up. Come here. Pick this up. Come here. Pick this up. It's gonna take me so long to craft the rest of this. Still annoyed about that. I don't know why. It was totally deserved. I have no idea what you're talking about. Heck W. Yoink. Do. Think it's worth getting Black Cat with the upcoming Magic Find changes? Well, the upcoming Magic Find changes aren't even in development yet. So realistically, the earliest that update's coming out is in like a year. So I would say yes. I'd say it's worth it. Okay, we do have a flycatcher there. Boom. Let's get rid of that. Man, I have so many minions. I have so many minions. It's a problem. It's a problem. This is gonna take me forever. Yoink. But hey, if we get something after this, it's gonna be clean. It will be clean. That's for sure. Problem is, I'm running out of chests. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. We are running out of chests. I've got like no space left. So that's a little bit bad. That's a little bit bad. We're gonna grab more of this. Just do that. Yoink. That should cover it. Surely. Surely. This, we'll do this as well. And like here. And then first thing we'll do in this chest is throw more chests in there because I've made too many. Okay. Boom. Okay, let me put this in here so I don't forget that we're not selling that. Good grief. I have too much. I have too much. I think I'm at 130 or 130 like vanguards, or what are we talking about? Bam. Get rid of this. Good grief. The longest minion setup in history. For real. Goodness sake. But it's gonna be cool. Don't worry. It'll be cool. Which makes it worth it. I'm gonna need to use every single one of those lava buckets. Boom. One of our best minions right there. I am gonna take this and this. We don't care about money here. I really don't care. So I'm just gonna put the fuels in here, and that's all I really need in there. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and upgrade my fuels to plasma buckets here. But that's something that I just have never done. And I have a lot of bits to throw at something right now, so that'd be kind of perfect. Low key. What does this one have? I put a plasma bucket in the other one. This one's just got enchanted. Okay. We'll worry about all that in a minute when we get to it. For now, do all this. Because, yeah, my minion setup has been kind of, like, garbage for a long time. So this would not be a bad opportunity to just actually take advantage of all the upgrades that they've gotten throughout the years that I haven't actually taken advantage of yet. Boom. Level 480 and basically money locked. Did you grind methods without grinding for XP, or how did you get all the money locked up? Or all the money locked XP? I mean, I guess I just got lucky. I mean, while I was doing nucleus runs and commissions and stuff, I dropped alloy, and then doing Blaze Slayer, of course, made a ton of money. Doing Kudra made a ton of money. Doing dungeons made a ton of money. Like, if you're at 480, I imagine you probably don't have class average 50 yet, or don't have like Kudra and all that stuff. Probably something we're missing, right? Surely. So you really just gotta focus on those things, because Kudra and dungeons made me a very large, very large sum of money. Okay, is that all of them? Did I actually just pick up 32 minions? For real? Okay. I guess we did. Now we gotta make them. Boom, boom. Alright, let's see. We're going to need a lot of these. Yoink. Bang. Yoink. Bang. Yoink. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this for a little bit. Check collections for replace minions. Yeah, that's true. It just says slots not placed in there, at least. I think there's a tab section that I could have checked, but lock in, bro. I'm gonna need even more like enchanted bones than regular bones. There's gonna be a problem. I like put out some inventory space here. I never use that. I don't use this. Take that back. Not using that. I mean, I guess I need the doors. Fine. Don't need that. Alright. That should be better in theory. Now we have more room to buy these. Boom. Okay. Let's see. Start off with this. 1, 2, Tier 2s. Tier 3s. Tier 4s. And now T5 start costing enchanted. Yep. Alright. Let's get some more of this. That might be a little overkill, but maybe not. Maybe it's not. Okay. Okay. That's a little problematic. It's a little problematic. Gonna throw all these in here while we buy more bones. I think that's the strat. I think that's the meta. Yeah, 1,000 bones per. It's a little bit much. I need like an auto throw in sacks button. This is taking too long. For real, for real. For real, for real. Do you think skill average 43 and 4.5 build net worth and 340 hours of playtime is okay? That's pretty solid, yeah. I'd say you're cooking. Cooking pretty well. I mean, honestly, to me, like having a bill every 100 hours of playtime when you're starting off is kind of the standard, the golden standard that you kind of want to go for. So you're chilling. Boom. I should probably nick. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But we're going to continue. Got that. Do these. And get all these up to 4. Okay, I think that's good. And then these ones cost enchanted gold. Alright, now things start to get a little bit trickier. Because stuff starts costing a bit more. Just a bit. It's a mill. Fill up. Watch your video 10 minutes ago. Let's go. Legend. Bang. Yoink. Got 4K hours, 7 build net worth. Hey, I mean, some of us just have a lot of AFK time. Oh, whoops. Whoops. That twice. Oops. Those are bones. Okay, there we go. This is getting expensive now. Just a little expensive. Imagine I just sold everything I just bought. That would be awkward. Golden mushrooms, good early game money method. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it probably because I haven't heard how good it is, but I could be wrong. A lot of AFKing years ago. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That will most certainly do it. All right, surely this is enough, right? It's definitely not. I'm gonna keep going. It's definitely not. We need so much of this. So doggone much. We're gonna just get around to actually grinding this die whenever it's like been going for ages already. Boom. That. Oh, our sack is full. That's crazy. That is not what I expected to happen first here. Okay. I guess we gotta upgrade these to T6 then. Oh, good grief. Good grief. I'm just gonna throw all this in here and then maybe it'll pull from there. Maybe that's what it'll do. Do this. Okay. And this isn't even gonna be enough for us to hit max, is the problem. This is only going to be 25, so I'm still going to need more after this. Which is wild. Yeah, I feel like these cost a little more than what I was led to believe they would cost. The dies are going for, we're about to go for bone die. Once I get all these crafted up. Good grief, I ran out. I knew that was going to happen too. Did I look in? Did we get backpack 8? Whichever backpack I ended up putting that stuff in. Hopefully. It took all the dyes out of that. Which actually, hold up, let me grab this skeleton minion too. Alright, now things get interesting. Is it reasonable to do T3 Void Gloom before unlocking Final Destination? I wouldn't recommend. I would recommend T2s before. Generally. All right, let's do this and this and this and this. Boom. Actually, pick these up because we're gonna want to put some on the edges here. For example, they're placing those there. So we're gonna want to put this and this here and dig this up. And then we put one here. And then we can do one here. Dig that up. That. One here. And dig that up. Actually, no. Because we want to put one here. That. And then one here. That. Okay. Good grief. Boom, boom. 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 Dig this up. Put one there. Dig this up. Put one there. Boom, boom. 1, 2. Punch. 3. So that's 19. Holy, there's so many of them placing now. Hold on. Boom. Just reach that from down here, I think. Oh. Oh my days. There's a few skeletons down there, boy. There's just a couple. All right, let's do another one like right here. Okay. And then we can start setting that set up. What you doing? We are setting up the bone dye farm. Yep. That is what we are up to. So that is 22 out of 32. We have so much to go. Oh, so much to go. Okay. So we need to make another 6 base skeletons. So let's do that first, and then we can keep going with the rest. 6 base skeletons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. And then I probably, you know what? Just go ahead and buy more of these. And then do this first. So, tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s. Yeah, and tier 4s are going to cost a bit more. So, I'm going to throw all these guys in backpack 5 for now, and then we're going to get them out in a minute. So, bizarre bones. Nope. Try that again. It's going to get expensive. Helix still works for pet crafting? No, it does not, because you can't craft higher level pets now. You just guaranteed craft the base pet. Oh, no. Buy more of these. To mine or something else now, we are currently making a bone dye farm at the moment. So that is what we're going to be going for. Boom. How many, like, skeletons per hour do you kill with this farm with 32, like, things set up? Can you get dyes from any minion? No, the bone dye is the only skeleton, like, the only one, I think, that you can get. I don't know. Can you get pearlescent dye from ender minions? That would be kind of crazy. But I don't think that's the case. Okay, so the meta here, by the way, is to use Fire Veil, correct? Where did I put my Fire Veil? Here we go. So you do this. That's so cool. That is very cool. Okay, let me swap into a better setup for this. I was using the wrong equipment for the entirety of the time we were mining, by the way. So that's awesome. Let's do these. Wait, can you cocoon them? Imagine we are out here cocooning them. It'd be crazy. All right. Recipe for skeletons. Which ones were we making? We made T3s, right? Did we make T4s? No. All right, T4s are done. So that's nice. Boom. Now I just gotta buy the enchanted bones, like a ton of them. Spending so much money on bones right now. This is not what I expected to have to be buying right now. Heck W. Boom. Cost 774,000 per enchanted bones alone. Okay, I should have gave y'all more money for those then. SMH. SMH. Dark Auction will be here by the time that you finish. For real, bro. Real and true. But I was kind of hoping to have to do this anyways, to be honest, because these are cool. Do. Then we do this one. And this one. And this one. And these. Those. And that. Okay. Went a little bit overkill. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this should be the only one that we have to place, like, here. Because the rest we can just put on the edge. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Yeah, I went a little overkill. Made it a little bit too tall, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, I have looting 5 on this, so... That's so cool, man. I love that. That's so cool. Okay. Is there anything... I mean, there's not really anything else we can do. I'm not starring each individual one of those. I guess, actually, we can make them spawn faster. So that's what we're going to focus on now. I think is the strategy here. Boom. All right, that should be... Okay, yeah, we have a lot of buckets. A lot of buckets. Elizabeth. Bang. Probably should have filled my inventory up with the upgrade components instead. Yoink. Oh wait, I can make a plasma bucket? I realized I had a couple of the magma ones in there. Cool. Yoink. Using foul flesh, legion, etc. Yeah, we're not going that crazy. We are not going that crazy. Not quite. Magma. Plasma up here. Alright, actually, let me go over here. So I think this was the only other minion that we had. Yeah, lava bucket in, and then everything else should be cleared. Except for that guy in there, because he has a plasma bucket already. So. We're going to craft all these up into plasmas, and then with the rest that we have afterwards, I'll just buy plasmas. I think that's the meta. Stack foul flesh will make them all 90% fast for 2 hours for only like 2 mil coins. I guess it wouldn't be better for me to do hamster wheels. Hamster wheels only 50%, right? Maybe we foul flesh them. Maybe. But not right. Whoops. Not right now. When we sweat this a little bit harder. Right now, we're just kind of testing the waters. Realistically. Okay, how many of these am I going to need? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we just need 5. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plasma bucket. Magma bucket, plasma bucket, magma bucket. Alright. And then we buy one more of these. And I should have gone ahead and bought one more. How much dye do you need? I just want one. But they're very rare. Oh, I'm out of bits. Whoops. Try that again. try that again. One of these, and then the rest we're just gonna go ham. Okay, so I have this. How much is this gonna cost me, bro? Whatever. Whatever, man. I've spent so much money today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did they disable entity cramming on this, by the way? Because I feel like they should be entity cramming right now. I'm pretty sure there's like 100 of them in that block right now. You know what I'm saying? I think we might have gone a little crazy on that. Okay. This is totally worth it. It should pay itself off eventually once I get my actual minion setups back in, but for now, it's kind of gonna suck. Okay, there we go. So that's all those. Let me get this guy in here done real quick. Boom. Alright, and then for these, up here, if we do these 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Of course, that's the number, because why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 7. Flycatchers too. I do have a few flycatchers I will use on some of them, but imagine I just drop it right here. It'd be clutch. Alright. Here's flycatcher number 1, flycatcher number 2. I think that's the only 2 flycatchers I have, I want to say. The other ones we just got the Berberis injectors and stuff. One flycatcher for you. 1 flycatcher for you. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. 2 ever burning flames. I'm good, man. I'm good. This is so cool, though. I love this. What set you gonna use it on? Well, I'm not even planning on using it. We just have a museum of the dies that I've dropped up here. I just want to put it up here with the other ones, and maybe there's a chance we use it at some point, but for now, that's all I want to do is just drop it. Okay. 5% more speed and only 1.7 mil more. But not all these buckets are going to go in combat minions, so I don't want to do that and then have to buy more plasma buckets for my other minions later. It's just not worth it. It's just for the die. Yup. Is there a max amount of mobs that you can keep on your island? I don't know, honestly. I'm not really sure. Man. I could do foul flesh. Hold up. So foul flesh you buy what? 32? Because I have 32. It's a mill. Boom, boom, boom. Though I would have to replace my fuel, which is annoying. That's annoying. It doesn't last for 5 hours though, which is kind of crazy. We just set up our minions for bone die. At the moment is what we got going. That's so satisfying. What's the odds of the drop? 1 in 3 million. So we'll have it in the next 5 minutes. For real, for real. But these guys, let's see. So they're spawning a minion every 9.2 seconds. Times 32. So we're just going to round up to 10 seconds for the sake of it. So they're spawning in, well, like 6.5 per minute per minion. So 6.5 chat calculator. Where are we at? 6.5 times 32. 200 minions or 200 of these skeletons per minute. So at that rate, we're getting how many? 208 times 60. I don't know why I closed that. 8 times 60. 12,000 per hour. 12,500 per hour. So 3 million divided by 12,500. 240 hours. Which, to be fair, my chances are higher because I have a lot more magic finds. You know, like, what is my magic find right now? Magic finds is 258. So like, let's see. I don't know. Quick math. Times we have like I don't know. Looting makes it 1.75x more common. Yeah, so like I don't know, our drop rate's higher than normal, but what if Skeleton Island bestiary counts for these? I don't think it does. Not anymore. It used to, but not anymore. Although 1.6k. I'm pretty sure it does. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it does not. What's magic find? I'm not sure what the maximum you can get is now, because the thing is, like, you can get like your max on mythological mobs is gonna be different than your max on slayers and other things. So it just depends. Could do hyper catalyst. That is true. That would speed them up by a lot. Oh, the magic find of the bestiary? Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. If they don't count for the bestiary, then the magic find shouldn't count for them, I would say. Hyper catalyst do nothing. What is the rate of hyper catalyst? I mean, it's 4x. Oh, it increases the number of resources, so it doesn't increase the spawn time. Got you. Yeah, so it increases how much they drop, not how fast they spawn. That is strange. I did not know that. I guess it makes sense, because that would lag the servers pretty bad, having them spawn that often. Man, wild. I haven't had all my minions set for one task like this before. This is crazy. Kinda crazy. This is not what I expect to be going for right now. I got an auto slayer, so I've been calling Maddox for the last 30 minutes manually. Bruh. Awkward. Awkward. Oh yeah, I should put the beacon on Magic Find. My enrichment should be on Magic Find. Oh yeah, this isn't even fueled. What is the stat thing? Crystal. Right? Yeah. There we go. Yoink. Magic Find. There you have it. Let me make sure. Oh, they're on Sea Creature Chain. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. How long have I had those on Sea Creature Chain? Good grief. Do. That'll help. Okay, so my Magic Find now is... what? 300. Okay, that helps. So... it's 1 in 3 million, right? So we do this calculator. So 3 million divided by, I think this is the math, right? Divided by 1.75 for our looting equals that. And then that divided by 3, because we have 300 magic find, right? Or should it be divided by 4, actually? I think it's divided by 4. Bang. So I have a 1 in 428,000 chance divided by 12,500. That's how much we're getting an hour. 34 hours is how long it should take, I believe. Get on. Hold up. I'm going to drop a bone die real quick. Yeah, skeleton bestiary magic find shouldn't count because killing these guys doesn't count towards the bestiary. So I don't think it's boosted. Unfortunately, that would be nice if it was, but I don't think so. Not really anything else I can do. Yoink. Why do I still have a perfect citrine on this chestplate, by the way? But yeah, 34 hours. Still a grind. And plus, if I do put the fuels in and make them spawn faster, then that would help a lot, of course. That would double it almost. So it'd be about a 15 or 20-hour grind, really. I could do a 24-hour stream of going for bone die. That'd be a stream of all time. Legion work on island? I think it does. I mean, we can check. Where is it? Magic find. Legion 1.4%. Let's see. Is it up now? Yeah, it does. Frozen Blaze work? It would, but I want Magic Find. So we're holding the Chimera Dayblade while we use the Fireveil one. We're getting the whole squad to pull up. Let's go. I can have up to 20 people on my island. So we could get, like, a pretty solid amount. What is the... my Magic Find went down by, like, 8. What deal with that? How close to you guys do I need to stand? Go up. It went back up. Is it just... It's not combo. How many blocks is Legion? How many blocks? It's 30 blocks. So... Yeah, we're tied for second right now, technically, because some people got some XP that's not possible to get for me at the moment. Get on, bro. But this is so fun. I haven't had lunch yet either. But yeah, we're tied for second. When we're tied for first, I'm gonna put like number 1 rank. But like at the moment, it says we're global rank 23. But yeah, we're tied for second place. Which XP is that from? It is from the Supreme Voters Badge, which we basically have to wait for mayors to get elected. That's kind of... So we got to wait for Cole, Finnegan, and Foxy to get elected. We have to have all 3 of those guys get elected. So we're getting Jerry next. So we basically got to wait at least 3 more election cycles, and probably more, because Foxy and Finnegan don't really get elected much. So we'll see. How do people get purple voter early again? So when it first started out, it just had to be that you got the mayor to visit you multiple times and not unique mayor. So now it's unique mayors. When it started out, you could just get, like, I think Aatrox was the first mayor. You could get him to visit you like 15 times and then you would be done. You give me ETA. I'll give you 45 minutes. How about that? How about that? But yeah. So it was basically bugged at the start, and so people got it from that. Yo, Rat Pet, does Rat Pet work? That would be crazy. That would be kind of crazy. Bro, just look at him. That's so cool. Alright, boys. Can we make it happen? Like, I know most of this was building this, but this is super sick. I love this. These guys are fire. How long was this bug around for? It was like 3 days or something. But yeah, I wasn't really going for it because I had, like, I mean, I was still going for mutations from greenhouse and stuff. Give them minion expanders. How much are those? Okay, those aren't bad. I can do that. Thought those would be a little pricier than they are. Oh wait, can you give them 2? Give them 2. That's crazy. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 2. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yo, bro, with the frostbitten die. Respect, man. Holy, and you can see 3,000 commissions completed and bro dropped frostbitten. That's wild. That's kind of wild. All right, let's do this. None. Zilch, nada. These. All right. The coinage that we're about to get in here. The coinage. All right, I think I went a little overkill. I might have bought too many just then. But it's fine. Trust me, dude, it's fine. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yoink, yoink. Okay, they're starting to be full already. That's crazy. All right, I think we're good. Done. All right, these guys get some. Maybe I didn't go overkill, honestly. I may be fine. I might be all good. Got this one, right? Yes. This one, and I'll have to get the ones in the middle as well because they have 1 flycatcher each, or fly swatter. Boom, it is flycatcher, I think. Bizarre. So I need like 4 more of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. And then I need 2 more. 1, 2. Bro, how have they not dropped me bone die yet? This is so rigged. Heck, that one minion with only 1 expander. Oh, did I give one of them only 1? I thought I gave them 2. I should have. Yeah, they've all gotten 2. But these guys are only going to have 1. Wink. Maxing out, I'll be serious right now. Don't understand what you're doing. We are currently going for bone die. So bone die can drop from skeletons, any skeleton, including one spawned by minions. We just set all these up to go for that. Which we have basically like a 1 in 428,000 chance of dropping it. Oh, that was the wrong button. So odds are not in our favor, but it could happen. It could happen. Got to give one of the corner ones the second one. I'm pretty sure you're making that up. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident. I'll double check. But I bought like not odd numbers. And I ran out at the right time. So boom. 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 Got him. Inner corner, estimate. Bang. Boom. Bang. Dang it. SMH. I pressed F11. He got me. He got me, chat. That awkward moment when chat is actually right. Who would have guessed? Doggone it. Okay, Dark Auction's coming up. I spent straight up 300 million coins on this setup. Why'd you set up skeleton minions? We are going for bone die. So that is the reason. But we're going to have to go to Dark Auction here in a minute. And I think that's going to be all for today. Because I do need to go eat. And Replays has been waiting for me for a while. So we're going to go hang out. Yeet. Boom, boom. It's only right because I saw you doing that and I was like, I do the same exact thing. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I bought 30 and then I had the right number when I ran out. It was very strange. Next die you're gonna get, hopefully bone die, but I don't know. I mean, this honestly is not that long of a grind to get, considering like I spent ages on matcha, but bone die is like a 1 in 400,000 chance, and like I should mathematically get it within like 20 hours if I put the right fuels in the minions. So past my bedtime. All right, have a good one, Frog. Yoink. Oh yeah, dark auction. Let's go. Eat. Withdraw coins. Use fill inventory, which I probably gave you out. Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot I did that. But no, that shouldn't have given. Well, actually, I guess if I had this slot open, yeah, would have been a slightly odd number. All right, let me in. Ah, crap. I'm not Nick's. That's awkward. That's gonna be awkward. If die shows up right here, it's gonna be awkward. I gotta remember to nickname after this. We're gonna have to nickname. I feel like it should auto nickname you when you go in dark auction. Low key. That'd be kind of fire. That's wild. Is Finnegan actually in second place with 8% votes? Maybe Finnegan will actually get elected. I mean, I guess people like farming pretty good now compared to mining. Like it used to be, like mining just swamped farming, but now it's vice versa. But next die after bone die, I don't know. I might go for Jade. I kind of like doing Nucleus runs, so I might go for Jade die. Could be a strat. Also, Holly die is very easy, and I haven't gone for that yet, so I might do that one. I might just stream until I get Holly die one day, which I don't know how many gifts I could open in an hour. It probably wouldn't be that long of a stream. I mean, it's a 1 in 8,000 drop, which wouldn't be too bad. So that one would be not too shabby, I think. But we'll see. We shall see. Easiest die to get? Definitely chocolate die, but I've already got that one. But other than chocolate die, I mean, definitely like the ones that you buy from NPC are, you know, guaranteed. So like bone die and, or not bone die, pure white die and pure black die are both good. So those ones are both easy. Let's see. Probably Archfiend is pretty high on there. Song and all the riff guides. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, if y'all enjoy the background music, make sure to check out the links in the description. I wrote it all myself. And you can just look up To Be Determined on whatever music store you listen on as well. Is an option. Chocolate die is not even a die. Fair. Fair. But I mean, bone die is probably up there on the list of easiest ones to get. Like, if you've got good magic finds, it's not hard to set up. So. Alright, there's Ender Artie. What's next? It's going to be a book, right? I think that was the first thing. Yeah, so there's Vicious 5. But yeah, Holly. Holly is very easy. That's true. So it's probably chocolate die, then like pure black, pure white, Holly die. And after that, Archfiend. I feel like I've seen Archfiends get dropped the most compared to everything else, to be fair. So does bone die a gray or white? Yeah, it's like dark white. I guess, yeah, so a little bit gray. Not quite pure. But it still looks really good. Bone die, honestly, it looks very good for what it is. How much do bone dies actually sell for, chat? Because I don't think this is a valid money-making method, but you never know. There's good ASD. How's it going, bro? Yeah, my stomach's growling. Okay, so we got Parrot Pet. What's after Parrot? If it's not dark purple after Parrot, then we're done. We're out of here. If it is dark purple after Parrot, we'll buy dark purple, and then we're out of here. 39 mil? Okay. I mean, so, you know, like a mil an hour money method. Basically, or 2 mil an hour. Totally worth. totally worth. Yo, what's good, Dreadspire? How's it going, man? Again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, please consider dropping a like and subscribing. It is absolutely free. If you're on YouTube, it's not free on Twitch. Well, but appreciate it. What do we got? Magic 8 Ball. All right, not quite what we were looking for. We'll go over here, take out one more group of these guys. Yoink. No bone die. Unfortunate. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. I am sorry, ASD, I'm out of here. But I've not really been going for anything. You know, I'm not doing carries or anything or really group activities. But anyways, today was a little bit different. So let me know what you guys thought. We might do these again. Rage quitting real. Nah, I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm gonna go eat. That is the plan. Those are so loud. I gotta turn this down. It's way too loud. It's so loud. Good grief. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. I will raid somebody on Twitch, but that's gonna be all for YouTube. So if you guys want to be part of the raid, if you're on YouTube, make sure to check out Twitch. There's a link in the description. But yeah, I enjoyed this. So hopefully you guys did as well. And yeah, we might do this again because that was a lot of fun. So I'll see you on the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day, and God bless.